Please confirm to me. All of you are get my voice on the screen. Those are attending in online. All of you are get my voice on the screen. Those are attending in online. Right, sir. Fine. Right, yes. And so the intention of today's session, the mode of this today's session is not to cover the total, not to cover the total AWS course. It's not like AWS course. Just it is like for Java developer, in the point of Java developers, how much AWS is required and what at least what is the basic requirement of AWS, why we are using that in the point of Java developer, that I want to discuss with you. That's my main intention. So it's not like the total workshop on the basis of this AWS and completely no, right? So AWS is like which one is a cloud service, is one of the cloud service. Number of cloud services are available, but it is one of the cloud service. It may be used by developers or maybe used by something else. It's not only for the sake of developers, no, but many more people they are going to use AWS. Maybe in the point of storing requirement and storage requirement, maybe in the point of server maintenance requirement, or maybe in the point of network maintenance requirement, or maybe in the point of see a number of requirements are available for cloud services. But out of all these many requirements, one of the requirement is which one? Java developer. Then how they are going to use this AWS service. So that is the main view of this today's session. Otherwise, I'm not having any intention to talk about complete AWS services. So this is not my requirement. And one more thing I'm telling to you, in the point of development side, then who are going to use this AWS now? Then every company, every organization, a part of every organization, every developer can use, irrespective of the technologies. Irrespective of the technologies, guys. What I'm telling you now. Right, sir. Now, see, for example, one project is going on with me in my company on a C. C developer requires some cloud services. Yes, he can use that. AWS, he can use that. And myself is a Java developer. I required some cloud services, so I can use that. Not only that, maybe some other .NET application developer is available. He requires some cloud services. He may use that. See, then the developer's point of view also, irrespective of the technology people, then they can use the cloud services. So because of that reason only, this cloud service is common for every development activity. In every organization nowadays, the new trend is like which one? Nobody is using the conventional mechanisms, and everybody they are moving to the cloud services. But why they are using cloud services? I can give some clarity. I can give some little bit awareness on like which one in the point of the Java developer. Yes, Aishwar. Then what? What do you want to ask now? What do you want to ask now? Right, sir. Off topic, not required now. Yeah, okay, you can type it, no problem. All right, that's okay, fine. So now, just I'm asking, even the notes also be. I'm not going to type anything else. The notes is also not ready. Just I want to give basic view. What we are doing regarding this. All right, so now say for example a simple one or two simple examples here I want to take. No, now let's understand it. Right, sir. Right. I sure I said the same 5K, not 4K. Yeah, exactly. The class discussion. Anyway, then I'll discuss this one later on. Not required now. intention of this class is different. It's not like related to physics of courses and all. Just leave it. All these things now. Just put concentration on this one. Why we are talking this kind of things now? Huh? Not the right time. We'll discuss about this physics and all these things. Just you can talk with the admin people now. Not here. This workshop is mainly for AWS and how we are going to use the AWS. This is unnecessary now. Leave it. Right. Sir. Guys, now up to this clearly what I'm telling say for example, one very simple example, just even myself also I'm not good at this AWS completely, but up to how much I require, up to that only I gather. That's it. Up to that only I'm discussing about this content. And let's understand it clearly. Now, for example, basically myself is a developer. Myself is a developer here. All of you have to this clear. Myself is a developer. Then what I required now, tell me guys. Myself is a developer. I want to prepare an application. Right now, this is my system. This is my system. I'm working with this. My computer. Now, observe carefully, guys. If I want to prepare this application, if I want to prepare application, what exactly the infrastructure I require, guys? Now tell me what exactly the infrastructure I require. Hmm? Can you confirm to me? If I want to prepare my application, if you want to execute my applications, what exactly the infrastructure I require? Any idea? Right. Can you please type it now? Right, guys. Now, then what exactly are the infrastructure here we require? No, yes, people are giving different answers. Right, perfect. All these answers are right. Max, software and database, software to prepare applications and server to deploy applications. That's fine. Operating system, Java, IDE, some utilities. That's fine. Database, servers, technology stack. Yes, good. And requirements, MySQL, that means database and Java. Then server, network, load balance, good. Then knowledge in right, sir. In the programming languages, databases, right, sir. UI technologies, yes, good. Application software mainly, right, sir, good. So whatever the things here we provided, then all are good, right? Languages, okay, fine. So majorly, I want to take the situation for like which one here. I want to take one example. What was that example here? I'm telling to you. So this is the developer. Is the developer is a developer mission. It's okay, fine. If you want to prepare an application and if you want to, like what I'm telling you, execute these applications, minimum we require one database. Minimum we require one database, guys. Definitely we require database. Some database we require, right? Then which database we are using, that doesn't matter now. Which database we are using, that doesn't matter. Is a like what I'm telling different types of database are available. Maybe SQL databases or no SQL databases, or maybe relational databases, or whatever it may be. That doesn't matter for me. One database we require. Database is exactly required. This is one thing. After this database, okay, fine. Definitely, We are communicating with the database from our application. We are going to interact with the database and we are going to perform operations from the databases. Here we are able to get some data from databases. This is one batch. Next one is then after that, after this, another thing is like which one here? Definitely, apart from this database now, what I require there, application servers we require to deploy the applications. We require some application servers. Definitely, some servers can be required. This is like which one? Application server. Something else, whatever it may be, some servers, web servers or application servers, whatever it may be. Application servers or web servers, whatever it may be. Servers we require, and so on. Now tell me guys, then apart from these servers, then we have to submit requests to these servers, where server-side programs are available, and what we require here. So we are going to interact with servers. Not only these servers now, some tools we require to deploy the applications and to undeploy the applications. Yes, am I right? And one thing here I'm telling you, I want to list out this. One is databases we require. And second one is like which one here, no, servers we require. Servers in the sense like which one here, application server, both we require. Next one is then after that, guys, now up to this clearly, right, sir. We want to see, then people are asking this question to me now. When I'm working on my local and communicating with the database, see the database is okay, fine. Database data server is okay. For example, servlet application I want to run. There is Sachin, now tell me where you want to run the servlet application. You want to run the servlet application and database server? Hmm? Where you want to run this servlet application or JSP program, where we want to run on it? We want to run it on database. Hmm? The servlet and JSP are then basically server-side applications. Definitely, what we require there, web server or application server that we require. Web server or application server that we require. So then that's why we need to go for these servers. Right. Good. This is one thing else. Then apart from that, the deployment tools we require. Deployment tools. Of course, the servers will provide the deployment tools. Maybe just 1 minute, yes, 1 minute, wait. Right. Sir. Then of course servers will provide some deployment tools. Then apart from this, we need some other deployment tools. We can upload this clearly. Number of deployment tools can we are able to have. Understand it clearly what I'm telling you. Right. Sir. This is one thing. Then after these deployment tools, just we can upload this clearly at server-side applications or maybe all together overall, we require like which one? Network. Network you require. Say for example, my server-side application is using my server-side application require network. Definitely we require network. Not only in the case of the server-side application, and everywhere entirely we require like which one? Network. So, and so on. Number of things. Number of things. Just I'm listing only some of them, 3 or 4 only. But like this, number of things we require. All these things are together called as all these things together called as like which one? Infrastructure for our applications. All these things together are called as like which one? Infrastructure for our applications. Understand it? Yes, what I'm telling you now. So this infrastructure is required. If you want to prepare our applications, what we require totally, this total infrastructure is required. Infrastructure. Then only we are able to prepare our applications, then only we are able to execute our application. But in the point of companies, what I'm telling to you, to manage this much of infrastructure, right, sir? Manage this much of infrastructure, what we required, a lot of cost is going on for companies there. It's a burden to the company. It's a burden to the companies because of this cost, more cost. to manage all this infrastructure. So exactly in this particular point, exactly in this particular point, exactly in this particular point, in this particular point, cloud services are addressed here. Cloud services are coming to the picture, and what cloud services are giving option for us. Whatever the infrastructure you require for our applications, whatever the infrastructure you prepared for our, whatever the infrastructure you required for our applications, all this infrastructure we are going to take in care. We are going to provide this automatically. If you are providing at a single location, this all this infrastructure services, all this infrastructures to you, automatically your cost for this total project development or project maintenance will be reduced. So we'll go for this particular option. What is that particular option? Cloud services are coming into the picture in this particular one. Understand what I'm telling you? So because of this particular reason now, what I'm telling to you, in this exactly to reduce cost for to reduce burden to the organizations and to manage all these infrastructures which are required for the applications, that cloud services are coming into the picture. Now cloud services are giving information like which one can know. Then cloud services are providing like which one, databases as a service, servers as a service, deployment tools as services. Network, people are asking about network now. Say for example, if you want to run our application, server-side application may require some internet, or maybe they may download some tools automatically on fly, and they may see the definitely server-side application some required internet facilities and all, network facilities and all the things required. That's the meaning of network. What I'm telling you now. So for example, simple example. Then if you want to go for this Maven application, simple Maven application, inside this Maven application, if you want to get the dependencies, definitely we required some internet on-fly internet is required. In the same way, just it is an example I'm telling you. In the same way, whenever we are running our application, then definitely our application, server-side application requires some internet on flow. Say, for example, if you provide some capture service now, how capture services are going to be provided? The capture services are provided to some other organization. Our application, our server-side application may connect with some other organization, third-party service. No, the third-party service, if you want to get and if you want to give services to some other, and if you want to get services from some other, definitely we require network. Without network, we can't do anything. There is such an understand what I'm telling to you. Without network, these are basics, guys. Then all these are basics now. So you should not ask the question. Then why network is required for the applications now? Then it is a very, very basic information. Think of it. Right. So the point, finally, what I'm telling you, all this infrastructure is provided by cloud services. So what are the various cloud services are existed? What are the various cloud services are existed? If we observe these cloud services, no, then as of now, as per my awareness, I identified mainly three cloud services I identified. One is like which one here? Amazon Web Services, that means AWS, Amazon, AWS, this is one thing. Next one is like which one? Google Cloud Services, Google Cloud, right? Google Cloud. And next one is, third one is Microsoft Azure, Microsoft Azure. These are the three cloud services which are famous in outside. So Amazon Web Services, Google Cloud Services, and like Microsoft Azure. These are the three cloud services, basic cloud services are listed in outside market. Right, sir. Good. Then they had their own approaches to provide all these infrastructures for our application development. Guys, now tell me, up to this, all of you are getting clarity. Up to this, what exactly the point I said to you is a basic one. It's even I'm not discussing much more deeper inside these cloud services. No, there is a separate era. Then we are not going to think much about it. The point is like which one? What exactly the requirement of the cloud services? What are the cloud services are available? This is my simple point. So here I'm giving clarity to reduce infrastructure burden for the organizations. Cloud services are available. What cloud services are provided? Right, sir. Yes, definitely. Number of IBM is also providing. Yeah. Then next one. See which one is good and which one is not good is not required here. Just I'm addressing to you. Then cloud services. That's it. Next one is this Alibaba Cloud. Yeah, is also available, right? It's okay, fine. But the Chinese product I don't like to use, guys. Any problem to you? It's a Chinese product. I don't like to use that. Huh? I don't know how to use it. Then why people are saying that Alibaba Cloud? Hmm? Leave it. Fine. Right, sir. Good. That's why. Anyway. So this is like what I'm telling you. This is like which one? Situation when cloud services are coming into the picture. Right, sir. Then what cloud services are providing? Whatever the infrastructure and all these things are required for our application development and application execution, all these are provided by cloud services. Then one of the few of the examples of services are like which one? Database services and what next one? And servers information or deploying tools or maybe network and all the things are provided by these cloud services. That's the point I'm telling you. So if it is AWS introduction, no, I can categorize what are the various services are available. I can give description about each and every service. We don't require that. In the point of Java developer, what I required a database. In the point of Java developer, I require like what I required here. Directly, I required a server. That's it to run my application. Maybe network little bit. Then I'm not thinking much about it. So these things only I required, not more than that. So that's why I listed only some of them. Next one, immediately, what are the various cloud services are available in the sense AWS, and that means AWS is one of the Amazon Web Services and Google Cloud Service, and what next one here, and Microsoft Azure. These are the well-known cloud services. Of course, some of our friends are saying like which one, Alibaba Cloud and IBM Cloud. IBM Cloud is also good, sir. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, good. Yes. Then all these things here we understood clearly, right? So, look these guys now. after after understanding all these things now what we are going to how I'm going to use now today out of these services what I'm going to use mainly as part of my applications what I'm going to use mainly AWS I want to use. Even I don't want to go for this remaining cloud services also AWS. And in my point of view, of course, you may have your own thing. In my point of view, AWS is a first or number one cloud service in outside market. AWS is getting very good market in outside, and AWS services are very, very good. And as per my thought, AWS is a first place the cloud services when compared with all of other things. That's why then I'm taking today the AWS for our applications. That's the point what I'm telling you. Today my concentration is on like which one? AWS. Maybe in the future I may think about it. If the time is possible for me, I may give a little bit demonstration on and Google Cloud Service and Microsoft Azure also, but not now. As of now, my full concentration is on like which one? AWS. Then how I'm going to use the AWS for my applications. That's the content case, what I'm telling you. Good. Next one is then after that. Then how am I able to utilize this AWS? Finally, I want to give a conclusion how I'm going to utilize this AWS in today's session. Right. How I'm going to use that AWS in today's session. No, just nothing. What I will do, no, not I will do, no, what I will do, no. Just all of you recognize this. What I'm telling to you. I want to keep this database is in cloud. I want to keep this database is in cloud, and this is my local mission. This is my local mission. Local mission. I'll write my JDBC program or maybe Hibernate application, whatever it may be, these applications I'll write here. These applications will communicate with the cloud database. That's my requirement. This is like which one can cloud. Applications will communicate with which one cloud database. And I'm going to perform database operations from my local machine to like which one cloud database. That's the point what I'm telling you. At the same time, what I will do now, I want to keep my application server or web server, whatever it may be, as for my web application on Java. I want to maintain my application server at cloud, AWS cloud, where server service I'm going to take. And now I want to keep my application inside this cloud server, and I want to interact with this cloud server from my local machine. It may be like which one submitting. It's like which one in browser. and I may deploy my application on cloud server. The server is not at my local machine. Server is maintained at which one they know, at cloud only. I'm going to send a request to the cloud server for my application. I'm going to get some response from the cloud server, which is where my application is available. So finally, I'm going to interact with these cloud servers. And all these things here we want to do. Right. So now, this is the point here what we have to understand clearly. 1 minute here. So now, this is like which one here, what I want to manage today. This is one thing, guys. And before moving for all, just I want to give one more conclusion related to this cloud services. Not only databases, not only application servers and web servers, not only deployment tools, not only networking. Understand, guys, what I'm telling to you? Not only that, even we can take a computer environment, a computer total environment. We are able to get from like which one, cloud. Even you can forget about your total local computer. Just a browser is sufficient. Everything we can manage at our cloud. That means I can get a computer for rent in the cloud. Just like it is like which one, getting a computer for rent. Computer for rent. Like this, we can manage. We can, at the cloud itself, we can take our Windows operating system. At the cloud itself, we can take like which one, some RAM, some hard disk, and everything. The total computer we can get at our cloud. That is also possible. Yeah, then definitely I will show you in that point also. Now up to now, I said this is like which one, my local machine. This is my local machine. I said then. Now this local machine also I want to keep in cloud. From application local machine to cloud database, local machine to this server database. Then this one also I want to keep in like which one, cloud here now. Right, sir. Understand my point clearly now. Right, sir. So definitely, see, one thing I'm telling there, if you are taking, and one more point I'm telling there, what all cloud services, all cloud vendors are providing there. See, remember this case. And two things they are providing. One is like which one, free tier services. And the second one is like which one, paid tier services, paid tier services. For example, simple example I'm telling that in every AWS, if I go for this free tier service for my local, that means my computer, if I take now, they are giving 1 GB RAM. But how much is sufficient for us to manage our database, to manage our Eclipse IDE, to manage our servers and all? Is it sufficient? 1 GB RAM? No, it is not sufficient. But if you want to get more RAM memory, then we have to go for like which one, pay tier services. And the pay tier services, depending on your requirement, they are providing services now. When they are providing services depending on our requirement, automatically that fast services we are able to get. And one more thing, in the case of these pay tier services, internet also they are providing, but internet is very fast, but our mission processing will be very slow. Why? Because it would be only 1 GB. But now, for example, if I take 8 GB, then definitely payment is going on for that particular one. Pay is going on for that particular one. When pay is going on there, when pay is going on, then what I am telling to you, whenever payment is going on, definitely their services are also be good. 8 GB RAM if you take, for example, 4 GB minimum if I take now, or 8 GB RAM if I take now, along with that 8 GB RAM, then what next one, some hard disk also be they're able to provide. So as per this hard disk and 8 GB RAM, our processing will be fast. So when more pay and more quality, less pay, less quality. Indirectly, what they are saying there clearly, no. If there might be, if you put some payment in there regarding these cloud services, no, then more quality we are able to provide. Then free tier contains like which one here, ordinary services only, minimal services only we are able to get. Then as per my view, if you take this Windows operating system on AWS, no, and a free tier, they're able to provide like which one, 1 GB RAM. But how 1 GB RAM is sufficient for us, no? That's why definitely we have to go for like which one, more quotations, depending on our requirement. Right, sir. Good. It's like our normal RAM only, but whenever we are taking a mission whenever we take a mission at a cloud, then that mission RAM is asking there, not about our RAM. Our RAM, see, if we take this total local machine, a computer, if we take for rent in cloud now, then where RAM also they will assign. Depending on our selection, RAM also they will assign. But RAM specification we have to provide. It is not like which one get our computer. It's just same as our computer RAM only, but it's not depending on our computer RAM. Then now we are going to think about which one cloud RAM. Whenever we are going to take this computer, right? Guys, now observe this clearly. What I'm telling you, right? Fine. Now, so finally here, what I am giving clarity, yeah, cloud RAM is also available. Exactly. Then see the computer, total computer we are going to take in cloud. I'll show that. Don't need to think much about it. I will show that. Total computer we are going to take in a cloud. Yeah. Then in our local machine, what we require, just browser and internet connection is required. Browser and basic internet connection is required. But this local machine also we can take in a cloud. This is a computer environment asset. That one also we are able to take in like which one? Cloud. That's the point what I'm telling you. So whenever we are taking a computer in the cloud, definitely RAM, ROM, and all concepts will come into the picture. Right, guys. Anyway, as of now, the point is like which one? This is what exactly the introduction part, what I'm telling you about this cloud. That's it, not more than that. So let's wait a minute of time. Now I want to give agenda of today's session clearly. Agenda, what we are planning actually. Just I want to give agenda on it today after completion of this basic introduction part. Today, what I want to show, what exactly the services here I want to show. Right, so now, what I want to show now today. First one is the very first one. What I will do now. Right, creating account, guys. Just I want to give guidelines for creating account. I don't want to show any of account creation process. Why? Because it's somewhat related with our debit card or whatever it may be. That numbers and CVV, some security related things are available. Just I can show what's the procedure for it. Yes, I'm not going to show that live creation part. Yes, I will open it and I will show that. Why? Because if you want to create an account, guys, what we require, one debit card we require. Definitely, and it's a CVV we have to provide, expiry date we have to provide. All these are related to security, right? That's why I'm not going to show that, but I will give some guidelines to you so that we can provide this. This is one point, right? Then after that, after completion of this, or next one here I'm telling you, after completion of this creating account, then what we are going to do, the next one, apart from this, what we have to do this, right? And one more thing, as per the, I will discuss about it. Next thing is like which one, after completion of it, I want to create a database or launch a database at the cloud. I want to launch database at the cloud, especially which database I'm going to take now as a free type. As part of this free type, we are able to get like which one? MySQL that I want to launch. Then after that, and launch database at the cloud. Then after showing this, then what I will do now? Third one is like which one? And communicating cloud database, communicating communicating cloud database from JDBC application, which is local machine. Yes, I want to prepare JDBC program that is available at my machine, but I will go for like which one is, I will go for communicating with like what I'm telling you. I'll go for MySQL database at cloud, and I want to communicate the cloud MySQL database from like which one local machine. And one more thing I'm telling there, why I'm taking this MySQL database, no, that MySQL database will be in a free type. MySQL database is available for us in a free type. But if you touch Oracle, definitely it is a paid service. And if you want to bear that, just we can use that. If you want to bear that payment, no, then we can use that Oracle service. Oracle is also provided by AWS. But in this example, I want to go for like which one? MySQL. Right, sir. Right, sir. Then I didn't check it with this 11xc version, but anyway, then one time check with that. But majorly today I'm going to cover like which one? MySQL part I want to discuss. But I didn't check it with Oracle and their versions which are in like paid and which are in a tier now. But just I checked Oracle and it has given some cost. Anyway, then today we are going to see that. Yeah, good. Maybe Oracle 11xc may be free tab, but I have to check it. Yeah, I have to check it. Right, sir. Next one. Then after that, after completion of this, then JDBC is at like which one here? Cloud. communicating cloud database from JDBC application, which is at the local machine. That means JDBC at local machine and cloud is, that means database is at cloud. I want to interact with that. That is one thing. And the next one, apart from this, then what we require here? Apart from this, another one is like which one? Next one is communicating cloud database, from HIBERNATE application. HIBERNATE application which is at the local machine. That's it. This is another one. Communicating cloud database from HIBERNATE application which is at the local machine. This is another one. Right, sir. This is one thing. Next one is, and after that, other content what I want to take note. Listen carefully. After this, next one is preparing web application. With the cloud, with the AWS cloud server, with AWS cloud server. That means here two approaches are available. What are the two approaches? No, one approach is like which one here? One approach is preparing web application and it's verified at local machine and it's deploying that verified cloud server and access it. That is one approach. Second approach is like which one? Providing link between Eclipse, which is at local machine, and server, which is at AWS cloud. So providing sync between that. Then we need to use some Eclipse plugins now. Whenever we are using Eclipse plugins, then we are able to do like which one, some synchronization we are able to provide between Eclipse local machine and application is at like which one here? Cloud service. That means what I will do, if I perform modifications on my local machine Eclipse IDE, automatically that changes are going to be happen at which one there, no? AWS cloud, and we are going to access it. If I run that application at my Eclipse IDE, but application has to be run at cloud services, cloud server, and it has to give proper response. So this also we are able to use by using Eclipse toolkit. That means by using like which one, no? Simply I'm telling here by using, right, sir, AWS toolkit for Eclipse. AWS toolkit for Eclipse. That we are able to get it exactly. Right, yes, now this is another one here I want to take now. Then after completion of this, the last one is like which one what I want to show now. This I will create. That means creating a system that is EC2 service, EC2 instance. In technical words, EC2 instance. Creating a system at the cloud, and executing Java application at the cloud. Right, so now this one here we are able to do clearly now. So AWS for Java. Now these are the things here I'm planning today as part of our classes. Just we want to complete all of them. Guys, all of you observe this clearly. After completion of this session, I want to share this video to all of you. That means those who are might be different batches who are attending these classes now. In every batch, I'm going to maybe anyway those who are attending this class there, I'm going to share this video to all of you guys. Then by that we can plan for it. But anyway, I'm not preparing any notes parallelly. Just this is only roughly I'm preparing these notes regarding this workshop. No, but I will share this video to all of you. Know as per this video, just we can check your content also. By that we are able to get some clarity. Right? That's okay, guys. Now this is the total agenda. Then what I want to provide clear. All right, sir. Now, after completion of this, then what I am telling to you. Listen carefully, guys. After understanding this, now let's see this first of all. Create account. How we are able to create account? Right now, let's understand it. I want to go for like which one here? AWS.com. Something else. A website is available. Just we can click on this website. So here we are able to get this one. AWS.com. AWS.amazon.com is a website name, guys. Just we can go for it. Now here we are able to get, this is a main page of this AWS. So I want to go for like which one, I want to sign in, or I want to go for sign up a process now. I want to go for sign up process and sign into the console. Click on the sign into the console. If you click on it, now here we are able to get like which one, this page, the sign up process. See guys, up to this clearly, if you have already account directly root user email address, we can provide this and click on next, and we can go for like which one, password, and the process is okay, fine. But so far I'm not having any account, guys, and I'm telling to you clearly before this, what I'm telling to you, you have to get your debit card, then make ready your debit card. If you want to do this, make ready your debit card. Then CVV we have to enter, and debit card number we have to enter. And next one is one mobile. Regularly, what you are using that mobile there, mobile is required. Why? Because and it will ask, it will go for like which one there, verification code. It is asked, it is sending verification to code to a mobile number. Then we have to get that verification code and we have to enter that verification code now. Now please remember this. What do you require now? If you want to create an account with AWS, first of all, your debit code is required and a CVV number we have to enter, credit card number, expiry date, these three things we have to enter, make ready these three. Then after that, one regularly used mobile phone we have to use. Why? Because it will send some verification code. That verification code we have to be entered into the respective content that we have to do. And moreover, if your bank account, that means credit card account, if your bank account is attached with a particular mobile phone, registered mobile phone, no, then where for the sake of this bank transaction might be OTP is also be submitted there. That OTP is also must be provided to that. So definitely, whatever the mobile phone which is attached with your bank account and whatever the mobile phone and we are using regularly, that we have to be get if you want to create an account. They're the points I'm telling you. Right, so now just go for this creating like which one. Yeah, 2 rupees it will debit, sir. Guys, it is not like 1 rupee and it will pay. See, for the sake of account creation, it will debit really 2 rupees. 2 rupees cost it's going on, but it is refundable. Once your account is confirmed, but within 2 to 3 days of time, you will refund that. That means you will get the same 2 rupees. So it's a free account only, but initially it will debit 2 rupees from your account. Then after 2 to 3 days of time, it will refund the 2 rupees to your account also. Yeah, it's not like costable. It's not like 1 rupees, 2 rupees. It will be no. Right. So now, for example, if you click on this, create a new AWS account. If you create it, if you click on it, now initially it is showing this. Right, sir. And then see, please read out this statement here. What we are getting. AWS accounts includes 12 month of free tier access. 12 month of free tier access, including use of Amazon EC2, Amazon S3, and Amazon DynamoDB, and visit something else. Now, like here, we are getting all these things. Anyway, in the future, we are going to see 12 months of free tier access we are able to get. That's the point what I'm telling you now. Right, sir. Good. Now, let's come for this email address, guys. Just I'm giving some duplicate email address now. Anyway, I'm not going to create account. Already have an account. I want to use that account. Right. Now, this I'm giving my email ID. Password we can provide, guys. Whatever the password we want to provide, you can provide. But please read out this password terms and conditions. No, it will be minimum of 8 or more characters. That's good. Include a minimum of 3 of the following mix of character types: uppercase, lowercase members, non-alphanumeric symbols. For example, at the rate and dollar and all. So these many constants are available. Then what I'm providing is simply now Nagoor Babu classes at the rate gmail.com. So here I will provide Nagoor Babu classes at the rate Nagoor Babu classes at the rate 786. Something else I'm providing that. Nagoor Babu classes at the rate 786. Like this here we provided. The same thing here we have to write now. Nagoor Babu classes at the rate 786 I provided. Moreover, in Nagoor Babu classes N capital, B capital, and C capital. Like this I provided. That's why it was accepted. It was accepted. We don't have any problem for it. Guys, anyway, then this is not my personal password. Anyway, I'm not going to create any like this account here. Just I'm showing that model. That's it. Right. AWS account, and then what we want to provide it. Just we can write like which one, Nagoor Babu. Whatever the AWS account name here we provided in this location, that name is going to be visible. In this particular location, that name is going to be visible in our AWS. Right, sir. Good. So now these details here we provided here. Next one is like which one? We have to click on like which one, continue button. Right, sir. Continue button. If you click on this continue button, Account with this email ID already existed. Okay, fine. Now it is existed, guys. Then what we have to do? Already created, no? When I created, I think I have not created that. Nagoor Babu is already existed. Guys, any of you are giving your email ID? Guys, any of you are, can you give your email ID? Any of you are not having account? I think already this account is existed, no? No. I didn't take it. Right, sir. Arun.Kishore. Arun.Kishore. What next one? Arun.Kishore 217. 217 @gmail.com. That's right. Am I right? Yeah. 217. That's okay. Fine. And password, I'm giving the same thing. Then what password here I provided? No. Just if you want to change it, we can change this password. No problem. Just I want to provide Arun Kishore @217. That password I'm providing. Confirm password also. Arun Kishore @217. That I provided. Right. The name is also I want to provide like which one? Arun Kishore. Right, yes. Now, what is this? Yeah. Right, sir. Now when I click on this, now here it is asking now that full account details here we have to provide. Guys, all of you understand this clearly. And what I am giving clarity, no. Now, professional or personal, that we have to decide. Then better to go for like personal, not to be professional. Personal, we have to be go there. Personal, we have to use. Guys, all of you observe this, what I'm telling to you. Personal, we have to use. Now, full name is like Arun Kishore and phone number Arun. Arun Kishore, what was that phone number? Here we have to provide. Can I give your phone number? But it will be public if I give that. Can I use your phone number publicly? Arun Kishore, no problem. Good. Let me copy and this phone number, guys, I'm providing there. And country. Then what we have to provide there? Now let's search for it. Fine. And address. Arun Kishore. Address, street, PO, post box, and company name or something else. Apartment and all. Some details here it is asking there. Just we'll go for like which one? Some company details. Then what we have to provide there? Some details, no. Something else like 23/3 RT, comma, SR Nagar, right, police station road. Then what required here? Then this information is sufficient. City is like which one? Hyderabad. And state, province, region, like what I'm telling there. Postal code. Right, sir. 5 like that yet. Am I right? Right, yes. And all these details can be provided. We can provide this. Uttar Pradesh. Okay. Anyway, then I want to give his own details. Yeah. I given some fake details not required. Okay. Arun Kishore, all these details are coming into the public. Don't have any problem, right? Yeah. And it's like which one? City? What is the city now? Varanasi. let's create this account, guys. And state is Uttar Pradesh. And postal code is also he has given. Here, once again, think of it. I'm giving all these details in public. Is it okay for you? Right? Right. Fine. Check here to indicate that you have read and agree to the terms and conditions of something else. No problem. Just click on this. Okay, fine. Create account and continue. This is important, guys. Just I want to hide it. I want to pass this. After completion of this credit card details and all, then I will open it. Okay, fine. All right, sir. Let me check once. Yeah, it's okay, fine. It's running. Arun Kishore, just we can enter the data, no problem. Are you ready to enter these details? Remaining details. Yeah. Come on, Arun Kishore. Now tell me, credit or debit card number. And you may get that 1 TP also that we have to enter. Yeah, 1 minute. Yeah, wait, no problem. Right, guys, all of you know, those who are creating these accounts, you have to follow the same thing. Right. Yeah, definitely. Right, 1 minute, Arun Kishore. That's okay, fine. We provided this and expiry date I require. And Arun Kishore, you are giving this information, it's okay. But still I'm thinking, Arun Kishore, one time check it. 1 minute, Arun Kishore. Anyway, then I paused it. It's okay, nobody will see this anyway. 1 minute. No problem, guys. No problem. Then I will provide some security regarding this issue. Guys, any of you are seeing these details? No? Are you seeing these details? No, that's good. And regarding is also not happened. I'm sure about it. Yeah. It is sending some verification code to you. Then that verification code to your mobile phone or to your email ID, whatever it may be, it will send that verification code to you. That verification code we have to be entered in this account. Then by this, the total process is going to be completed. As a part, yes. Then what I'm telling you now, it's okay, fine, good. So finally, here what we completed here so far, just we created an account. Just think like that. We created an account. That's fine. Okay, fine. No problem. Just we created an account. That's sufficient. Then what I have to do? Already I had my account, guys. Already I had my account. Just I want to go for. Already I have my own account. Just I want to enter that account there. I want to enter inside this account. Directly we are coming to this location. Yeah. So already I had my own account. Just I want to enter into my account now. Oh, what happened? Yeah, it's okay, fine. Yeah, exactly then. And guys, and it's asking for basic plan or developers plan or business. Basic plan only. Don't click on developers plan or business plan. Automatically your properties may not be sufficient for AWS. If you go for other things, no. Yeah, basic plan. What is it? Genocide, basic plan. Don't go for developers or maybe other plans. No. Basic plan. As much as possible, we have to reduce the cost. Yeah. Right, guys. Now, whenever I clicked on this, then whenever I entered this one, here we are able to get like which one? This kind of AWS management console is open by default. But still, if you click on the services, no services, if you click there, now here we are able to get all the services. What AWS is providing services, all are listed here. What exactly the services it has provided? Compute, cloud computing, and blockchain services, analytics, business applications, and storage, and management and governance. And the next one is like what I'm telling you. Apart from this, security, identity, and compliances, and Internet of Things, IoT things, database services. And now like migration, transfer, media services, mobile services, containers, network and content delivery, and machine learning. Machine learning is nowadays is very huge. Machine learning service is effectively used. Machine learning services are effectively utilized in outside. AWS cost management and customer like engagement, like application integrity, integration, like robotics and customer and enablement, something else, whatever it may be, some nearly yes, 200 more number of services are used by this particular thing. Guys, up to this clearly, what I'm telling you now. So these many services are provided here. We can observe this clearly. Guys, now one time I want to say to all of you guys, one time I want to say all of you, out of these services, what we require at present as per our concept, can you recognize this? Can you identify what I am going to use? Which services I'm going to use in today's session? Anyone can give clarity on it? My services would be like which one? EC2 service I want to use for taking a computer in a cloud or taking a Windows server. Then computer in the sense server. In general, we used to say Windows server. Windows server, I want to take this. Windows server, I want to take in a cloud. That's why here I want to take EC2. Not only that, then for other requirements also, we are going to use that EC2. Later, I will explain that. Next one is Elastic Beanstalk. Beanstalk, I want to take. Elastic Beanstalk, I want to take for the sake of this web server support, Tomcat server support, I want to take it. Elastic Beanstalk service, I want to take. Next one is, then after that, databases, RDS service, I want to take. No, RDS service, I want to take. This is only majorly, these are the three things, or maybe S3, Later on I will take for this. So these services I want to use as per my requirement, as I'm the Java developer. As myself is a Java developer, these many services here I want to take. Understand, guys, what I'm telling you now. Right, just we are going to see all these things, how I'm going to prepare, how I'm going to use these services. Good, guys. Now, as part of as the first part, what I want to do now. So creating account, just it's okay, fine. Now, what next one here I want to do there, guys? Launch a database at a cloud that I want to launch. I want to prepare a JDBC application. As part of the JDBC application, I want to go for like which one? MySQL database I want to launch, and I want to connect with the MySQL database from my Java application. My Java application I'm going to prepare at my local machine, guys. Right up to this clear what I'm telling you now. So before that, what I want to do now, I want to make ready my Eclipse IDE also. Let me go for it. I have all my softwares at E drive, softwares and IDEs. If you have to this, not required to download from internet. Yes, already I had my Eclipse IDE. I want to use this. Now this is my latest Eclipse IDE. Just I want to copy this. I'll go to D drive. D drive AWS workshop I provided. Now here itself I want to provide this. Here just I will paste it. Right, yes. Just let me extract this. I want to take completely new Eclipse IDE. Let me extract this. Now extract here. Eclipse folder here we are able to get, and I want to use that Eclipse IDE here itself. Right. Right, yes. Now Eclipse we are able to get here. Eclipse IDE we are able to get it. Already I downloaded that, not required to download every time. I think all of you are having Eclipse IDE, right? Just we can use that Eclipse IDE. It's available. Here itself I want to use my Eclipse IDE. That exists Eclipse IDE I want to remove. Anyway, it's not in active. Now here I want to take this Eclipse IDE. Anyway. Alright, guys. Now this process is going on. No need to think much about it. Just leave this one. Right. It's okay when it's ready. Next, what I want to do now. Then meanwhile, then what I'm telling to you, just let me open this Eclipse IDE. Here Eclipse icon is available. Just I want to click on it. This is the Eclipse ID. It's going on. Yes, it will open there. Don't think much about it. It will open. Just leave this one. Next one is what I want to do now. What I want to do now after this, I want to launch database, MySQL database into my cloud. Into my cloud. I want to go for database. What we have to do now is directly we have to go for S. Then we have to go for the services. Then directly we have to go for databases. Now here we have to select like which one RDS. Relational databases RDS. We have to select it. If we select this RDS, then here we are able to get like which one RDS service dashboard we are able to get. RDS service dashboard here we are getting. See, observe this clearly. DB instances, how many it is running there? Something is running. Already terminated in the last night. 1 minute, guys. Yeah, anyway, it's going to be terminated. Yeah, it's going to be terminated, guys. Just leave this one. Then one database is already existed here. Just we can remove this one. Then let's come for it. It's going to be removed there. No need to think about it. Okay, guys. Now let's observe this clearly. Now, whenever we click on these services, no, just we have to come for like which one RDS. If we click on this RDS, yeah, if you click on this RDS, what we are able to get now, right here, this page here we are getting databases portal. This is database portal. Already previously might be one database I created. Almost 10 to 15 database I created and deleted them previously, but one is remaining, but I didn't check it anyway. But now here we have to click on like which one create database. Create database. If I click on this create database part, automatically we are coming into the database part. Now standard create or easy create. Just we can make it a standard create, no problem. Now here we can observe this clearly. What are the databases services it is providing? 4, that means almost 6 database services here we are getting. Amazon, Aurora, and MySQL, and MariaDB, PostgreSQL, Oracle, and Microsoft SQL Server. If you want to check this whether it is under free tier or not, then if you come for this one, then we are able to have some setups. What are the setups here? We are able to see. At the end we are able to see that. Now just I want to show that. Now observe this clearly. For example, if I select this Oracle, if I select this Oracle, now it's going on there. Here version information here we have to select. By default, which version it has selected, sir? Oracle 19. It has selected. Just understand it. Oracle 19.0.0. It has selected. Now what happened there? If we come to the bottom, here charges information we are able to get. Estimated monthly cost we are able to get. 624.32 USD we are able to get. Understand it, guys? What I'm telling you. If I select this one, for example, similarly, the version related information is available. Just if we observe this clearly, where it is no. Yes, now here. For example, if I select somewhat lower version, if I select it, what lower version here we want to select, say for example, Oracle 11.2.04 version 22 or something else, 11.2.04 version 24. If I select this one, this version, if I select no, then let's move on to the bottom one. Here charges are available or not? Then what we are getting, sir? What we are getting there, still charges are applied or not? Just we can refresh it maximum. So I think so. Maybe charges are applied now. And once again we have to select it. Already we selected Oracle. So what was the version of this Oracle we provided by default? It's like this. But if I select this one, yeah, 1 minute, yes, 1 minute. I will check it. Yeah, I think so. I forgot one setup here. Then after that I will select it. Yeah, 11. This one here we provided. Now get it. Production, dev, and free tier. Exactly. Now free tier we are getting, guys. Oracle, if we select there, Oracle 11.2.0. If we select no free tier option, we are getting. Whenever we are getting free tier option, it will come under free tier only. That's fine. Free tier option now we are getting, not dev and not production. If you select this, to cost will come. Then here free tier selection, if you select now, then at bottom, if you observe this, cost is not coming. 750 hours of Amazon RDS in a single A to Z, it will be something else. 20 GB of general purpose storage we are able to get SSD. Right, sir. So this may be available up to 12th version, I think so. Maybe let me check it. Arun Kishore Gupta and Chaitanya Krishna, I think so, right? Are you there? Chaitanya Krishna, are you there? I think you are suffering regarding this one, right? I think you only require this. You only require this, right? That means in our local mission in Mac, you are not might be configuring this. Now here, just check this one. Check this one. Free tier is available. Free tier we have to select. This is Oracle 11.2.0. Something else here we can provide. Or else maybe now we can use like which one here up to Oracle 12 I want to use. Oracle 12 something else. This is sufficient. Even in latest version is also available. Oracle 12 this version I want to be specified now. Then let us check this one. Here also we free tier support is available. We selected this. Here also we are not getting any cost. Then it's a free of cost here. We are getting it clearly now. All right, sir. 1 minute, yes. 1 minute, wait. Right, sir. Right now. Yeah, now here we are getting this information. Right, all these details are free tier here we selected, and as per this free tier only here we are getting all the support. Now just we can observe this clearly. Anyway, guys, then we can use Oracle database also up to 12C. It might be free tier. Now let me check for the next one. 18 version is available. Let me check this 18th version. Whether it is come under free tier or not, just we have to check it. Now see guys, right from this 18 version onwards is a paid. It is not like in free tier. It is not available in free tier. Right from 18 version onwards, it is like which one here, it's not free tier. Guys, up to this clearly. So here itself we can identify the checkup. It is not free tier right from 18 version here. We can up to this clearly. What I'm telling you. Right. So then better to go for, if you want to use that Oracle there, then better to go for like which version of this Oracle guys. Now tell me no, either 11 or 12, that depends on our requirement. We can use either of these versions. That's the point I'm telling to you guys. Good. Anyway, then I don't have any intention to use Oracle now. Just I want to go for simply MySQL. I want to prepare. I want to use MySQL. I want to use like which one MySQL I want to use guys. Now observe this clearly. So I selected this MySQL. In MySQL, which version is available here? Which versions are available in MySQL? We can observe this clearly. By default, 8.0.17 is existed. Okay, fine, no problem. We can use that. Even that latest version of this Oracle is like which one MySQL 8.0.20. That's the latest version. Even if you use the latest version, that doesn't matter. Right, sir. Good. So now here we are providing like which one here inside this MySQL 8.0.20. That version here I'm using. MySQL database we are using 8.0.20. That's okay, guys. Now let's update this clearly. Free tier is applied or not? Yes, free tier is applied. Guys, again and again and again and again, I'm telling to all of you guys. Again, I'm telling to you all of you guys. Don't select this production and dev or test because they are not come under free tier. They are chargeable. Even if you forgot to delete this database after using that, then for every minute they are going to charge. Every minute they are going to charge. Maybe lakhs of rupees we have to put for the sake of this. Understand it? If you forget to delete the database after creating this, and if you select a production or dev or tester, that's why I'm telling you better to go for like which one free tier content. Right, sir. Now that's okay, fine. Now settings. Now here we have to observe carefully, guys. We have to observe carefully. Database name here we have to provide. Database name. Right, sir. What is the database name I want to provide there? AWS Workshop DB. AWS Workshop DB. I want to give some database name, or else maybe just without spaces I want to provide, no problem. AWS Workshop, just it's a normal name only. Right, sir. Credentials settings. Credential settings. Username. For every database, username and password is required or not? Even for Oracle also, database username and password is required or not? And just now here, I want to go for like which one? No. Right, master username, that will be our database username and password that we have to provide. Right, sir. Yeah. Now better than maybe whether it is a free tier or whether it is like what I'm telling to you and paid service, whatever it may be, after completion of your work, better to delete the databases. What is the requirement to consume our space? And moreover, they are given 20 GB of space. If you consume the 20 GB of space, then where is the chance to use that? remaining part now. So what I'm telling you, suggestible thing is, once if we complete your work, try to delete it. And whenever we want to use once again, and try to create it. Yeah, it may not be the problem is what I'm telling you now. Right, sir. Good. Admin. Admin is a default username I want to use. Master password I want to provide. To provide this password, some constraints are available. Just we can use that constraints. At least 8 printable ASCII characters can't contain any of the following: slashes or single quotations or double quotations and @ symbols and all. Nothing else. Just I want to give my password is like which one? Admin and admin. My actual name of the database is which one? AWS Workshop DB. Next one is admin is the master username, my database username. My password is like which one? Admin and admin. Now here again I want to provide like which one? Admin and admin confirm password that we have to provide. Alright, sir. Good. All of you have to do this clearly. Database instance class. Now db.t2.microservice. This is like which one? db.t2.microservice. 1 GB RAM. Like this, we are getting not required to change anything. Just maintain it as a default. No problem here. Now here storage. Storage parts can be provided. Then general purpose SSD is available. No need to have any changes on this. We can maintain the same thing. Allocated storage 20 GB. That's okay, fine. Leave this one. Right, sir. Maximum storage threshold is not required to change anything. Availability and durability, just leave it. Connectivity, default VPC. It's okay, fine. VPC for something else. Security group, just leave this one. Leave this one. Additional connectivity configuration, just select it. Please, all of you do this one. Additional connectivity configurations, we have to select it. Publicly accessible. By default, it's no, but make it is yes. Publicly accessible. We can access it publicly. That we have to provide. Come on, guys. All of you understand this clear what I'm doing now. Publicly accessible. Click on yes. That we have to do. Then after completion of this, existing VPC security groups not required to check anything. By default, default is available. Availability to no preference. Just leave this one. Not required. Database port. What is the database port, guys? Now check it now. Yeah, publicly accessible. My JDBC program I want to access from publicly accessible. That means from other EC2 service or maybe some other place we want to access it. That's the meaning now. There is such an understand it clearly now. Right, sir. Now next thing is like which one? 3306. That what we provided. That's a port number, default port number. Here we can identify this. Right, sir. Database authentication, password authentication. Just leave this. Not required to change anything. Additional configurations are not required. Estimated monthly cost. It's a free tier only. We are using this. Guys, once again check this what we provided now. Once again cross check it. In a database, what we selected here, the standard created, MySQL I created. What is the version I specified there? MySQL 8.0.20. Free tier. Free tier. Remember this, we have to select it. Free tier, we have to select it. Next one is the settings. Just the name of this database we provided. That is AWS Workshop DB I provided. Credentials we have to provide. This is the username. Admin is username and admin is which one? Password. Please remember this. And while preparing JDBC program, I have to use that username and password. Here I have not used that username and password. No, that means here I prepared that admin is username and password is admin and admin. Please remember this, admin and admin, two times admin and admin I provided. Right, sir. DB instance size, it's okay. Everything is not required to change this one. All these are default. But only connectivity, if you have to this additional connectivity configurations I provided and I make it is like which one? Publicly accessible. This database we want to access publicly from outside. EC2 instances from other places we want to access it. 3306 that we provided. Database authentication is not required to change. Additional configurations are not required. Just we can click on like which one? Create database. Final thing is like click on create database. Right, guys. I think so some of you are following this approach. As any of you are following parallelly with me? Any of you are following parallelly with me? Yes. Okay, good. Yes, Manisai. Then what about your status now? Have you created database? Right, guys. Too many number of more people are following. That's good. No problem. See, up to this clearly now, database is available. Database is launched here, but status is like which one creating. Here we have to get available. Here we have to get available. It may take few minutes of time. 4 to 5 minutes of time it will take. Just we have to wait for it. Just we launch the database. That it will take like which one 4 to 5 minutes of time. Nearly. It will take nearly 4 to 5 minutes of time. Just here we have to wait. That's it. Right, sir. Good. That's fine. Then after that, meanwhile, what I'm telling you, let's prepare our that means JDBC program. Let me prepare this JDBC program. Now let me check it. Then after that, I'm able to use this one. Right, sir. Not required to prepare this JDBC application also. Just I want to launch this. Which one there? Eclipse IDE. I want to launch this. Now here I'll go for like what next one? D drive. AWS workshop. Now just I want to create a folder. That folder name would be like JDBC. JDBC program here I want to prepare. Now just I selected this one. Enter this. Just I want to launch it. Next I will go for HIBERNATE. When I'm preparing this HIBERNATE application, I will use that HIBERNATE. Right, sir. Right, guys. Once this Eclipse ID is launched there, then we will go for it. But still this process is not completed. When database is getting ready, still the process is not completed. We have to go for MySQL Workbench. We have to use that another interface to connect with the cloud database. I will show that one also. Right, guys. This is the content now. Later I will use this Eclipse IDE. Now still we are not getting this. Then creating we have to get, backing up we have to get, and finally available that we have to get. It will take nearly 4 to 5 minutes of time. Just we have to wait for it. Yeah. Even if we click on this, database identifier name, here we have to get endpoint. That endpoint is not created. Access point is required. Endpoint is nothing but access point. With this particular access point only, we can interact with this particular database. That we are waiting for it. If it is created, then it's okay. Port is also not created. That's why here what I'm telling you, it's not available so far. Just let's wait for it until the creation of this one. Meanwhile, what I am telling to you, yeah, we can connect it through a command prompt also, but it's very simple to go for like which one? It's very simple to go for MySQL Workbench. Yeah, that I want to show that. Even why I'm using that MySQL Workbench also, no? Even in the future, in my JDBC classes, I'm going to use that MySQL Workbench for the sake of our local MySQL database also. No? That I want to show. That's why here itself I want to use this. Meanwhile, let us download this MySQL Workbench, guys. Let's download this MySQL Workbench now. Just go for Google. Google.com, open it. Now inside this, I want to type MySQL Workbench download. Let me open it. Guys, all of you have to this clearly MySQL Workbench Community 8.0.21 Windows 64 MSI. Now this one I want to download. Click on download. Yes, no thanks. Not required to sign in Oracle. Yeah, MySQL Workbench. Comment from here we are downloading. Guys, have we completed MySQL Workbench download? All of you completed this? Yes, completed. MySQL Workbench is completed. Download it. Right, sir. Now let me check it. Let me check the status of this one. Backing up now. Yeah, backing up. Now it's going on. Now let me install it. Open file. Right. It's asking about like which one. Welcome to the wizard of MySQL Workbench 8.0. See. Click on next button. Modify. Already it is available. Just I'm getting this modify, but we may have some other option. Just click on next button. Next button. Its location is C program files MySQL Workbench 8.0. C that is available. Click on install. Right, guys. Request Visual Studio, no problem. Click on yes. It's going to be completed and click on finish. Okay, guys, my system, my internet connection may be a bit faster. Right. Yeah, my internet connection, my system is a bit faster, no problem. It's going on. It's available. MySQL Workbench is available. Yeah, just I'm waiting, guys. No problem. Just I'll wait 2 minutes of time for all of you. Know, try to complete it. Those who are doing parallel with me, just I'll wait 2 minutes of time. Just no need to worry for that. Whenever we are, whenever you complete it, just give intimation to me. Then I can move forward. As when you install this MySQL Workbench, give intimation to me. Then I'll move forward. Sir, are you okay? Okay, sir, no problem. But last 2 days onwards, cough is going on, throat infection is going on. That's why classes are not running perfectly. Yeah, last through almost 2.5 days onwards, cough and throat infection. Yes, guys, what is your status now? Completed? Yeah. Throat infection is going on for all identified instructors. Who is that other instructor? Anis. Who is that other instructor? Anis. The J1 side. Then better to stop it now. Then again, I think account is created, right? Account is created, right? Yeah, okay, fine. No problem. Then don't think much about it. It may not be any problem to you. Yes, we can carry on. We can forward it. We can move forward. Will not get any problem. Right. Okay, guys. Now tell me, all of you downloaded, all of you installed this workbench. There are Sachin, Dilip, and some people are doing this. Have downloaded MySQL workbench. Few more minutes. Come on, come on, come on, fast. Give some time, sir. Download it and try to install it. It's going on. Yeah, no problem. I'll wait for you. All remaining members also will wait for you. Then no need to worry for that. We have sufficient time today. Up to 1 o'clock, I'll continue this session. We are going to finish it. Okay, fine. Installation, sir. Okay, good. Try to install it. Okay, there is such a no problem. Then try to create database once again. Try to create database once again and try to select the version clearly. Which one we selected? Is it MySQL or Oracle? MySQL workbench. Okay, might be. At the time of creating MySQL workbench, try to check it. Is that Windows or Mac OS? I think so. You downloaded Mac OS. I shown already. MySQL installer for Windows that we require. Here also it is available. Other downloads anyway. MySQL X Windows x86 64-bit MSI installer. MySQL workbench community 8.0.20 WinX that we have to use. Your system is Mac, right? If your system is Mac, now we have to install your Mac only. Yeah, don't use this one. We have to install Mac. Yeah. Try to provide compatibility. Right, sir. What about the other persons now? No problem, guys. Now, better to, at the time of creating my AWS account, I might be used like which one here? And US East I used. That's why North Virginia I'm getting now. But better to select for Mumbai. Asia first week is available where Mumbai. Better to select it. But anyway, then I provide it like this, but here we can go for it. Better to select Asia first week Mumbai. That will be good. Anyway, I don't want to change it. Yes, we can change it. No problem. We can utilize this. Okay, there is such. Then better to check for your versions also, compatible versions. Try to check this with the compatible versions. Try to check with compatible versions. Yeah. Okay, guys. Then what about the remaining persons now? There is such a structure here. Okay, you can do that later on, but try to up to this procedure and all remaining members. Can I move forward? Right, sir. Good. That's fine. Now, just I want to move forward there. Why? Because all remaining members are waiting for this. Let me move for it and we can check this later on. No problem. Anyway, I will share this video also for you. We'll check later on. Now, if I click on now, see this one status is which one here? Where we are getting available status. Am I right or not? Here we are getting available status. Okay, fine. That means database is ready. MySQL database is ready. Click on this AWS Workshop DB. If we click on it, here what we created, so now up to this clearly endpoint access point is created or not? Access point is created and port is also be created 3306. Now we require this access point. Just we have to use that access point. Later on I will use that access point. Just minimize this. MySQL workbench already we installed, right? Now I want to open that MySQL workbench. What I installed, no? Right, sir. We can use command prompt also. There is such no problem. But I need to check what is the process to use that command prompt. Instead of this MySQL workbench, we can use command prompt and where we require to use one command. Anyway, then MySQL, that means AWS documentation is available. Now try to check with that. There we are able to get them somewhat help. Through command prompt also we can interact with that. And moreover, and there is such an just the moreover that a command that means that workbench I'm using for the sake of creating database and all, not more than that. Now let me open it. What is the location of this MySQL workbench, guys? Now where I installed it now? C program files MySQL. Insert this MySQL workbench 8.0 CE. Scroll down. C program files MySQL workbench 8.0 CE. Then here we are getting like which one here? MySQL workbench. Then this application is available. Just double click on it. MySQL workbench is available. Just double click on it. Right, sir. Welcome to MySQL workbench. Previously, I prepared might be two things, no, two connections I prepared. Whenever we are getting this, here we can see MySQL connections plus settings. Plus setting symbol is available. Right, so now anyway, this is not useful for me. Just I want to delete this connection, and this is also not useful for me. I want to delete these connections. Now it is fresh. No, nothing, no connection is available. Guys, all of you reached up to this level. All of you reached up to this level. All of you are at this level. Okay, fine, no problem. Now let's update this clearly. All of you guys understand this now? What I'm trying to do? I want to create a connection. This is MySQL workbench. What is the purpose of it? I want to connect with my cloud database through this particular workbench. This is like acting as which one client. This is acting as a client. That's why I'm using this. MySQL connection. Click on this plus. Now it is asking about give some name. Connection and any name we can provide it. AWS workshop. Workshop on. Yes, we can give any name. But please remember this. Here host name is which one, sir? Guys, now tell me what is this host name? Can you tell me what you are seeing that host name? What is his host name? All of you guys, please answer for me. What is his host name? The 127.0.0.1 means that local host or not? That's 127.0.0.1 local host. So here what we have to do, come to our database instance, Previously we selected endpoint, right? Just copy this. All of you guys, up to this clearly. Copy this endpoint. Now coming to MySQL workbench. In place of this host name, in place of this 127.0.0.1, paste this access point. It means that this MySQL workbench is connecting with the cloud database. The cloud database is available in this particular URL. Cloud database is available in this particular URL. In the internet, it is available. In the cloud, it is available. The host name we provided this. Good. Username is which one, sir? What, guys? Now tell me, what is that username there? What was that username? While creating database, you have used it. Still, if you are getting any doubt now, see this one. View credentials. If you are getting any doubt, view credentials. Now here it's available. Open that RDS now. Dashboard successfully created database. AWS workshop. Even now, click on view credential details. Now here we are getting like which one? Admin is username. Password is like which one? Admin and admin. Admin. This is the password here. After this clearly. Admin and admin. Okay, fine. Close. Right. Now come to our database now. Right, sir. We can create these credentials only one time. Yes, exactly. We are able to get that information also. But if we refresh that, if we change that page now, we will not see this. Now here I want to give that username is like which one? Admin. And password here I want to enter. Password store in Vault. Now here I want to enter that password is like which one? Admin and admin. Click on store in Vault and enter this password. Admin and admin. Click on OK button. Right, guys. Now it is created. Fine. After providing this, the most important thing is test connection. Please remember this. Host name is like cloud. That means cloud database provided access point. Port is 3306. That is already available there in it. And username is admin. Password is admin and admin. Click on store in Vault. And there we have to type that admin and admin. Next one is click on test connection. And wait a few minutes of time. It will also be taking a little bit time. Now see guys, what we are getting now, tell me. Successfully made the MySQL connection. We are getting this message or not? Most of the people are getting, might be wrong here. Most of the people are not getting test connection successfully. So but anyway, we are getting test connection successfully because of that username admin and password is admin and host name is like which one? Database, cloud database that we are getting. Right, so click on OK button. Then after that, what we have to do now, and click on OK here. Here also we have to click on OK. Right, sir. Yes, exactly, Chetan Krishna. Right, your answer is right. So when we provide this here, we are getting this AWS workshop. That means AWS workshop connection. That connection is created. Here connection is created. Just we can click on this connection. You can click on this. Now it will start. Click on connection. Now it will start. Right, Chaitanya Krishna, what you are using? Are you using this Aragil? Are you following Aragil? Right, guys. Now here we are getting this MySQL workbench is open. So what is the purpose of this MySQL workbench now? Okay, fine. Here we can type the script. We can write the information, script information. Which is script information here we have to write now? MySQL code. So far I want to check what are the various databases are available. show databases. Simple. Show databases. Type this SQL query. Type this SQL query. Show databases. Type this SQL query. Right. Show databases. If I click on it, now run button is available. This is the run button. Click on this one. Then here we are able to get the answer. So information schema, MySQL and performance schema, all the things are coming now. All right, sir. These many things are coming. Okay, fine. Durga DB is not available. I want to create a database. So what I will do now, just I want to type the content case. Then I want to remove the show databases. No problem. Create database Durga DB. As all of you remember this, in MySQL database, we have to create a database. Then only we are able to interact with that. So create database Durga DB. Okay, Durga DB will be created. After creating that Durga DB, we have to come into like which one? No, use Durga DB. Just understand it now. If you're not having awareness on it, just I want to open my local instance where I want to show the details. No, this is my local database MySQL. So show databases. Right, Durga DB is already available. Now let me drop Durga DB. Drop database Durga DB. Right, sir. Now in AWS, just we created the database only we created. Inside the database, inside MySQL, if you want to, for each and every project, that's what I'm telling to you guys. In MySQL, what is the culture? No, what is the culture in MySQL? For each and every project, we have to create a separate database. The database is nothing but it is a storage where some tables and all we are able to create. For each and every, for example, my MySQL database is same. Inside MySQL database, we have to allocate some space for each and every project. That each and every individual space for each and every project is called as which one? Database. Again, it's called as database. MySQL is a big database. Now inside the separate database are required for each and every project. So the individual things are nothing but which one? Databases. Right, sir. Good. So now here I want to create a database. Create a database. Durga DB. I want to create, for example. So now show databases again. I want to check it. How many databases are available? All the databases are available. Durga DB is also be created. Now next one is use Durga DB. I want to use that. Use Durga DB. Now Durga DB we are using. Now show tables. What are the various tables are available in Durga DB? Empty set. No table is available. Now here I want to create a table. How we are going to create a table? Create a table. EMP1. I want to create this. Now here we will provide like which one. So the create table creation everything is very same, sir. No problem. So now that I am going to use there. Now here also directly I want to use here. Right, create database Durga DB and use Durga DB. Then after this, another script is like which one? I want to create a table. Create a table EMP1. Create table EMP1 where we have to provide ENO int of 3. It's a primary key, comma. The next one is like which one? E name char of 10. Then here I want to be specified E name char of 10, comma. Next one is E cell float 5, comma. Then E addr char of 10. These data types and all related to like which one here? No, MySQL database. Semicolon. How many queries we have written, sir? Create database Durga DB. Use Durga DB. Create a table EMP1. ENO, ename, ECell, and EADDR. All these are like which one? Columns. Right, sir. Good. Varchar in the sense char I have taken, sir. In place of this varchar char. Varchar is related to like which one here? Maybe Oracle majorly we are using, but char also here we can use. No problem. Varchar also is possible. We can use there. No problem. Right, so 3 in the sense size, ENO size. And all these things are 3, 10, 5, 10. All these are like which one sizes? We can use that. Not only that, I want to insert the data. To insert data here, what we have to do now? Insert into EMP1 values of 111, comma, right, AAA, comma, 5000, comma, right, HIBERNATE. I want to provide this. This is one SQL query. Like this, I want to provide insert into EMP1. Again, here I want to provide values 222, comma. Then what I'll provide there? BBB, comma. See, not like this. Individual SQL queries also we can write, sir. Just all of them I'm writing at a time now. 6,000, comma. The next one is like which one? Hide a batch, semicolon. Right. Next one is then after that, I want to go for 3 to 4 records. I want to provide this 333. Next one is like which one? CCC. Next one is like which one? 7,000. As I'm telling you, individual SQL queries also here we can write. That depends on your requirement. No problem. I'm using EMP1 table. All right, sir. We can go for any table name and any columns, anything. That depends on your requirement. 444. Now I want to provide like which one? DDD 8,000. Add a bit. All the data here we provided, sir. So these are the things here what I provided. Now tell me guys, what I provided overall. Create database I provided, use database and create table. Inside this table I'm providing like which one? SQL queries also here we provided. All of you understand this clearly. Then after that, if possible, we can go for like which one? Commit operation also. Do this one. Now this is the execution process. Click on this execution. All the statuses here we are able to get here. All the statuses. We can observe this clearly. Show database is executed successfully. Next one is show databases. Create a database table. Next one is like we use database. Create a table that we also be created now. A warning, no problem here. Just we can remove this. Next one. Then after that, insert records and commit operation. So all these things are executed. Once all the things are executed, then what I will do now? What I will do now here, I want to execute select SQL query. Select star from EMP1. Select a star from EMP1. Why commit, sir? See, this is minimum. Why commit in the sense, whatever the changes we made now, all of them I want to store in the database. All of them I want to make it as permanent. By default, they are going to be stored temporarily, but if you want to make them as permanent, we have to use commit. Commit operation is for the sake of storing permanently. Right, guys? Now see this one. When I provide select star from EMP1, all the records of data here we are getting or not? 111 AAF 5,000 and iDebate, 222 BBB 6,000 and iDebate. All the data here we are getting. Whatever the data we inserted, the total data here we are getting now. Right, sir. This is what we completed. So finally, my database is ready. Now, guys, I'm asking one question to you. Now, tell me, we are using this database is like which database we are using, sir? Is that my local database or cloud database? Is the database is local database or cloud database? Please confirm to me. This is which database now? I'm connecting with cloud and cloud database content. On cloud, I created my database Durga DB, and inside this Durga's DB, I created a table. Now inside this table, I inserted record. Now I'm using select star from EMP1 in the sense we are getting all this data. So my cloud database is ready. In my cloud database, a table is available. What is the name of the table, guys? In my cloud database, a table is available. What is the table name? The table name would be like which one? EMP1. Inside this table, we inserted the data. But then after that, my cloud database is ready with our content. Now, after getting confirmation about all these things, now this is my local database. Just leave this one, not required. After getting confirmation on all these things, just we can up to this clearly. What I'm telling to you after completion of this, I want to go for my local JDBC program. I want to prepare. I will open my Eclipse IDE. In my Eclipse IDE, in our Eclipse IDE, here we have to open like which one? Database. Here we have to open like which one? Database. Let me open this database, guys. All of you have to this clearly now. Not database. JDBC program here we have to prepare. All right. Create a project. Just create a project and Java project I want to create. Next button. Right, sir. So through this desktop, through this workbench only we are able to create it. But in AWS, we don't have any such kind of thing. SQL editors are not existed here in our AWS. Just we are able to see only this was created, just available up to this only status we are getting. But query editors are available, but these query editors are not for our MySQL. Query editor is for which one they know. Maybe Aurora database is available for that. That means AWS databases are available. For that only we are able to use this query editor. There we can check it. But anyway, this is a proof for it. That's it. Not more than that. Okay, guys. Now let's up to this clearly. We will open like which one project name. What about this project name? No, it would be like which one I want to provide like which one? app01. I want to provide this. Then Java SE8 and everything is okay. Fine. Click on next button. Right, so click on next button. MySQL workbench is not required. Yes, but if you want to create a database and if you want to create a database and if you want to create a table then these things we require. But to create at least database, we require like which one? Maybe through JDBC program also we can do that. Yes, exactly. MySQL workbench is not required. There is such. We can use the JDBC program. Yes. Yeah, no problem, guys. So now here, what I will do now, then Java settings, just click on finish button. Application will be created. Open this perspective. Right, sir. So now here, what we are getting now, this we are getting. But there is such an, I already created a table, already created database, then I want to use them. But how we are able to create that table and database now in MySQL, that we have to think. Yeah. Let me guess. Now, up to this clearly what I'm telling you, right click on SRC, and the new. Now here, I need to take like which one package. What's the package name here I want to use there? Com dot DURGASOFT dot app01 dot JDBC package name I want to create. Now inside this package I want to create like which one new and class I want to provide. Now what about this class here? Just I want to take like which one? JDBC app01 that I want to use, and main method is required. Select it and click on finish. Yeah, then we can do Thera section. We can create table and all. Then if you are getting awareness on it, just we can do that, no problem. Right, guys. Now let me go for Windows preferences, general appearance, colors and fonts, basic, extra font, edit, right side bold, and I want to use 16. Apply. Good. Everything is okay, fine. Now, guys, now I want to go for like which one? Try and catch. Not required to go for try and catch. Very, very simple program I want to use. Throws exception I want to provide. Throws exception. Now my requirement is I want to interact with the cloud database. So first of all, MySQL driver class loader here I have to provide class dot for name method. So what about this MySQL driver class name? No, com dot MySQL dot MySQL dot cj dot com dot MySQL dot cj dot. 1 minute, guys. Right, sir. Now com dot MySQL dot cj dot JDBC dot driver. This is a class. This is driver class. So where this driver class is available? This driver class is available in a MySQL connector. MySQL connector software here we have to download again. MySQL connector. If you have already MySQL at our local system, no, their driver class is already existed that we can add to our project. But if it is not, if we are not installed MySQL database, no, separately we have to install MySQL connector. Database here we have to provide MySQL connector. MySQL connector Java. MySQL connector jar download. Right, sir. MySQL download connector J. This one from this here we have to open it. MySQL download connector J. MySQL developer zone. Something else here we have to open it. Now here we have to go for like which one here? Connector J 8.0.21 that I want to get here. Now, as exactly we want to install it and go to download page. What it is installing? It's asking about MySQL database installation. No, I don't require this. No, guys. Now this is like which one? MySQL database installation process it is asking. But I required connector J 8.0. This one, and I required this. Apart from this, what we have to do at some other location I want to download. Just simply it is a jar file I required. Right, sir. Jar file I required, not required this total MySQL database. Now let me go for it. Some other websites are providing, sir. No need to worry for that. Right now, if I install MySQL, already MySQL database is installed in my system. Yes, java2s.com. If you open it, there we are able to get all the jar files. No need to think much about it. MySQL connector.jar.zip. Which version is available? Any version specification? No? If we click on bottom, I required 8.0.20. I only we are getting, not here. MySQL connector, yeah, 8.0.20. Yeah, I mean repository is available. We can open it. Okay, fine. Yeah, we have to go for the location. Right. Then use this path here. We are able to get the jar file anyway. It's downloading. Just we can use that. Or else escape, no problem here. MySQL connector Java. MySQL connector Java 8.0.20 sources. Something else here we are getting the jar file. This is one thing we can use. Or else already if we installed our MySQL database in our local machine, go for program files x86. Already installed MySQL database in my system. There MySQL. Now inside this connector J is available. Connector J is available. Just open this connector J. Here we are getting like which one? MySQL connector Java 8.0.20. That is existed here. That one also we here we can use. Either we can use this one or we can go for like which one we can download from internet. Java2s.com or maybe some other software or some other websites are available. They are providing that. MySQL connector Java is required. The jar file is required. Now I want to use that jar file. Already installed that MySQL database. I want to use that, or maybe downloaded one also we can use. Right click on SRC. Then here go for properties and Java build path. Right, sir. Libraries. Add external jars. Just I want to go for C drive. In C drive, what we have to go there? Program files x86. Then here MySQL. Inside this MySQL connector J. Right, so now this one I want to use, that I will use. Okay, fine. Now it is existed. Apply and close. So now here, for the sake of this driver class is available in a particular jar file. That jar file here we have to download. If you are using Oracle database, no, in Oracle database, OJDBC 18.jar file, OJDBC 8.jar file we are using. Similarly in MySQL database. Right, so this is one thing. Class.for name of com.mysql.cj.jdbc.driver. Next one is connection. Connection con is equal to driver manager dot get connection. Here we have to provide like which one? No, JDBC colon MySQL colon /s. Guys, now tell me what I have to provide. No, okay, fine. Let me complete this. Just JDBC colon MySQL colon localhost colon 3306 / Durga DB. Already created. Guys, can you tell me what is username and password? What is username and password, guys? Now tell me. What is username? No, admin. What is his password? What is his password? Admin, 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 and admin. Don't have any mistakes. No. Now tell me, if I provide a local host care, come on, guys. All of you observe this clearly. If I provide local host, now it is connecting with which database? No, is my local database or cloud database? If I use local host care, now my JDBC program is connecting with which database? No, local database or cloud database? Local database. But if you want to connect with the cloud database, then what we have to provide in place of local host? If I want to connect with the cloud database, what I have to provide in place of this local host? In place of this local host, we have to provide that the database, cloud database provided access point or not, endpoint or not, cloud database provided endpoint or not. Thus, now we have to go for like which one ever, right? Database console. That means now this is Amazon RDS. If we click on this AWS Workshop TV, now here we are getting it. Now here endpoint is provided or not? Exactly this endpoint here we have to provide. Just copy this. Here we are getting this endpoint. Just copy this. Now come to our database. Now here inside this. Right, sir. Inside this, in place of this local host, simply in place of this local host, just I'm going to copy paste it. Already copied this. Just I want to paste it. Come on, guys. In place of this local host, we have to provide like which one? This total part. What is this now? AWS workshop db dot some identity number dot us hyphen east hyphen one dot rds dot amazon aws.com, like this. This is like which one can know? Cloud database. Now tell me guys, now tell me all of you. Now I'm connecting with which database? Is that local database or cloud database? After providing this information, we are connecting with the cloud database or local database now? Cloud database, not local database. Now we are connecting with the cloud database. Right, so now connection object also we created. That's okay, good. Then after that, the remaining part is like which one here? Statement here we have to prepare java.sql statement s is equal to standard create statement. Then after that, result set object I want to create result set rs is equal to, just we can understand, result set rs is equal to st dot execute query. Here I want to write my SQL query would be like which one? Select a star from emp1 that I'm providing. Result set rs is equal to st dot execute query. Select a star from emp1. Now once data is available to the result set, I can read the data now effectively. eno slash t, ename slash t, eser slash t, and eaddr that I provided. Next one is just not out println of one line space can be provided. Then after that, we know already how we are able to retrieve data from result set object rs dot next method. Now inside these, then what I'm providing to you is just not out println of rs dot get int of, say for example eno, right? So now slash t, then plus, then rs dot get the string of rs. Not required to provide this. Now slash t, that's okay, fine. Here I want to use print method. Similarly, I'll go for like which one? Sys not outed print of rs dot get the string of get the string of. Here we have to provide ename plus slash t. Next one, sys not outed print of rs dot get the float of. Here we have to provide like which one? Esl slash t. Now sys not outed print of rs dot get the string of esl plus slash en that we have to provide. I guess now this total part is completed. Then after that, right, e-editor, not esl, e-editor. Okay, good. Right, so then after that, we have to close the resources. Then what we have to close there? rs dot close. Next one is st dot close. The basic JDBC program, not much about it. Con dot close. That's it. Other things can be completed. Now just we can observe this clearly. This is completed. Now this is about our basic JDBC program. The remaining part is which one? We have to run this example. Now before that, in a cloud database, how many columns are available? 4 columns are existed here. If we run this once again here, we are getting like which one? 4 database, 4 records are available, 4 records we are getting. Now here I have to execute the same program. Just let's click on this JDBC program, run JDBC program. Here we have to get output. If any problems are available, just we have to troubleshoot this. But now we are getting output, guys. Now tell me all of you know, this output we are getting from which database? From local database or from cloud database? This output we are getting from cloud database or local database? Right, sir. Cloud database. This output here we are getting from like which one? Cloud database, not from local database. That's it, guys. Now this is the JDBC program. What we have to understand. Then how we are going to connect with the cloud database and how we are going to retrieve data from cloud database. That's it. Now this is the point. And JDBC program is normal program only. It's not like any other one. Normal program, but how to connect with the cloud and how we are able to get data from cloud. Now we can prepare any number of JDBC programs to interact with the MySQL database and to perform MySQL database. We can perform inserting the data. We can perform like retrieving data. We can perform updating the data. Anything, any kind of thing, any kind of operation we can perform with this cloud database. This is a simple, like which what I'm telling you know, interaction with the cloud database from JDBC program. Right, sir. Right, sir. After installing the jar, how can you use class name? See this one. Directly class dot for name, just we can provide driver class name. Automatically the driver class name will be taken from like which one? MySQL connector Java 8.0.20. This jar file. It will take it. Directly it will take from this. Definitely. Right, sir. Good. Fine, guys. Now this is like which one how to interact with cloud. Okay, fine. That's it. Similarly, I want to prepare with the same thing. I want to prepare Hibernate application, guys. Hibernate application I want to prepare. Then how I'm able to do this Hibernate application? How it is possible? Right, guys. Just it may take 2 minutes of time. Just I will prepare this Hibernate application also. By that we are able to get some clarity. Right here itself, I want to prepare the Hibernate application. Just I want to use Maven to prepare this Hibernate application. Those who are not having Hibernate application, Hibernate awareness, no need to worry for that. Just try to see what I'm trying to do now. Just try to understand what I'm trying to do now. But I'm going to prepare Hibernate application, especially through Maven. Maven application I prepare. Guys, I think our Hibernate students are available, right? Our Hibernate students are available, right? All of you ready? All of you ready to prepare this Hibernate application? Right. Now Hibernate application, but I want to connect with the cloud database. Not here. Only one change is required, but I want to prepare entire application. Now we have to give guidelines to me. How I'm going to prepare this. Now let me check this. Now new. Right. So now here we are going to use new. Then after that, what we have to prepare there? I want to prepare Maven project. So click on other. Do you have any Maven here? No. Just click on other. Search for it Maven. Here Maven project. Click on this Maven project. Right. No problem, guys. You are from core and advanced Java, no issues. Just try to understand it. Easily we can identify this. Maven project, click on next button. After clicking on next button, here we have to select some archetype. If you are not having awareness on it, just we can observe what I'm doing there. If you're having awareness on it, we can follow that. Maven project and Hibernate and all. So I'm going to do that. Mainly this application I'm preparing for our which people there know Hibernate people. This application I'm preparing for my Hibernate students. Right, guys. Now let's up to this clearly. Now create a simple project. No, I don't want to skip the archetype. No, click on next button. Right, sir. Now here we are getting the archetypes. Which archetype is required, guys? Yes, I want to go for this internal. Right, Maven archetype quick start that I required. Now click on next button. Guys, now tell me what is the group ID here I have to provide, sir? Come on, guys. What is the group ID? Right, sir. Package name. What is this package name? Now tell me what is our regularly we are using package name. Com dot DURGASOFT. That is regularly we are using that package name. Right, sir. Com dot DURGASOFT. What about this artifact ID? Come on, guys. Artifact ID would be like which one here? ABB02. I want to use this. This is my project name. ABB02. Snapshot and everything is okay. Fine. Now just click on like which one here? Finish button. Just it will take 1 minute of time to create this one. Right, the project is created. Just open it. Just wait a minute of time. It's downloading. Yeah, downloaded completely. Just we can observe this clearly. Maven dependencies only two things we are getting. Tell me, guys, what I have to do immediately? Form.xml file here we have to open. Then immediately what we have to provide? What we have to provide? Come on. Come on. Which plugin I have to provide? Which plugin I have to provide? Java plugin I have to provide or not? Maven compiler plugin is required or not? Now let's open this Maven compiler plugin I want to open. So Google it. Just simply here we have to write like which one? Maven compiler plugin. Maven compiler plugin, it is available. Now click on new tab. Where it is available? Apache Maven compiler plugin. Yeah, here we are getting this one. Totally. Here we have to get like which one here? Build total build path. Here we have to take, or else we can take the properties also. That depends on our requirement. What we want to use there. All right. So now here I want to provide this plugin. Let me remove these brackets. Right, yes. Now tell me what we have to do. Control Shift F. Format we provided 1.8 and 1.8. Tell me what we have to do, guys. Now, if I want to get this one, basically 1.5. Now we want to get it 1.8 version. Right click on it. Now go for this Maven. Then what we have to do now? Update project. Click on S. Now here we can see the change. Now here we are getting 1.8 version. That's okay, fine. All right, sir. Then after that, what we require, guys. Now tell me what other dependencies we require. Now tell me. What next here? What we required? Other one, Hibernate. Hibernate related jars we required. At the same time, MySQL dependency is required or not? MySQL dependency is also required or not? MySQL jar file. Maven, beautiness of this Maven is all jar files we can get it automatically. MySQL connector jar file is required now. So here we have to search for it. And then what we have to search there, we have to go for like which one? MySQL connector dependency. Right. So now MySQL Maven MySQL connector dependency Maven repository. Just we can go for it, open it. So just we can copy this dependency here. We copied this. Then after that, then what we have to do after copying this? We have to go for our application. Here dependencies are available. Now inside these dependencies here, we have to provide this. We can paste this. And Maven dependencies Control Shift F. And if I click on Control S, if I click on it, automatically MySQL connector Java protobuf here we are getting it. That's another one that we are getting this. Then after that, I required Hibernate core now. Hibernate core dependencies here we have to get from Maven repository. Now okay, just we have to provide like which one? Maven, or else simply I need to type like which one? Hibernate core. Hibernate core Maven dependency. Here we have to open it. Right, so now new tab. I want to open a new tab. Let me select the version here. What is that version here? I want to select yes. Hibernate version, just we can use. I want to go for 4.x version, 4.3.11. Final. Just copy this and paste here. Inside this, we have to provide Control Shift F. Right. So now after this clearly, if I click on Control S, here we are able to get all the Hibernate jar files here. We are getting these many jar files here. We are getting through Maven. That's okay. Good. Then apart from this, then what I'm telling to you, next one, I'll go for like what next one? Okay, not this. Now here, I'll go for this now. Now this time Hibernate core is okay. Fine. Now I try to go for Hibernate Maven dependency. That is sorry. Hibernate entity manager Maven dependency. So let's click on the new tab. Okay, we have to open it. Let me select the version. Just I want to use like which one here, and 4.3.11 final version here we are able to use. Just copy this, and now here we have to provide that entities. Click on it now. Control Shift F. Format here we are getting Control S. Here we are able to get that Hibernate entity manager also. Here we are getting all dependencies we completed. Yes. Now tell me, after completing all dependencies, no, then what next one here we have to get there? Next one is I have to prepare my entity class here. I need to prepare. So here app.java is existed. This is about our application. Right, so now. Then after that, entity class is required. Just I want to use annotations part anyway. Entity class. Then how I'm able to prepare this entity class? No, right click on this and a new a package I want to provide. What about this package name? com.durgasoft.app02 and a dot. Then what next one here? Entities. Entities package here we provided. Now inside this package, here we provided like directly like which one? New and a class here we provided. Then what about this class now? Class name would be like which one here? Say for example, employee. I want to take this class name. This entity class I have to prepare with respect to the database table columns. So that's why here I'm going to provide like which one inside this private int env. The next one is like which one? Private string ename and a private float esal and a private and a string eaddr that we prepared. Here I need to prepare setters and getters. Right click on this one and source. Then generate getters and setters and select all. Click on generate button that we prepared. Then after that, after completion of this, we have to provide at the rate, right sir, at the rate entity annotations here I have to use. I don't require this one. These annotations is I want to go for like which one? What is the annotations here I'm able to get? Java X.dot passes annotations here we have to use and at the rate table. Now insert this table name is equal to emp1. Table name is emp1. Now here I need to make it is id property. id. Right. So now good. Then after that at the rate column here we have to declare the column here we have to provide name is equal to so env And similarly, here also here we have to provide like which one column. Here we have to provide like which one name is equal to ename. Right. So then after that, at the rate column. Then here we have to provide like which one name is equal to e cell is a column name. Next one is at the rate column. Here we have to provide like which one name is equal to EADDL. That all the details can be provided. Yes. Now observe this clearly. So my entity class is ready. Now I need to prepare my Hibernate configuration file. How am I able to provide this Hibernate configuration file here? Now here, just I want to get right click on it. Right click on it. Now here, I'll prepare another package. I want to prepare package file, no problem here. DURGASOFT.app2 I think so 02 dot resources is a package or file I want folder I want to prepare resources. Now inside this I want to prepare XML file new. I'll go for like which one here other XML file here I want to open. Just type XML. All right, XML file here we have to select, click on this. Here we need to prepare like which one here. What about this XML file now? Hibernate dot cfg.xml. This XML file here we have to provide hibernate.cfg.xml. Next button, and click on finish button. So here we are getting this source. Now here we have to provide doc type definition. The doc type definition here we have to get from like which one Maven dependencies. Hibernate core. Now here we are getting it. Now arg.hibernate. Now here we can come down. So here we are getting like which one configuration file DTD. Here we are getting Hibernate 3 DTD. Just copy this. As those who are in Hibernate, they only understand this. All remaining members are not going to understand that. No problem. Just we can see what I am trying to do. Not required to understand each and every one. This is very regular work in my Hibernate classes. It's very regular work in my Hibernate classes. It's not at all button. Very simple. All Hibernate people are understanding that this content here. Not required to worry for this. Right now, okay, I have to go for like which one Hibernate configuration. Now inside this configuration here, what we are performing here, session factory. Now inside the session factory, here we have to provide like which one property name is equal to connection.driver underscore class. What about this driver class name, guys? com.mysql.cj.jdbc.driver. This is a class name. Here we have to provide this. The next one is like which one? Property name is equal to connection dot. Guys, now tell me what would be that URL here we have to provide. Now tell me JDBC colon MySQL colon slashes. Tell me, guys, those who are in Hibernate. Now tell me what we have to provide. Localhost I have to provide. Anyway, just I want to provide this remaining part also. Localhost colon 3306/Durga DB that we created. Now tell me, if I use localhost now, my Hibernate program is connecting with the local database. Am I right or not? My Hibernate application is connecting with the local database. All of you have to do this clearly. But my requirement is which one? I have to connect with my cloud database. That's why what I have to do now, tell me now. What I have to do? We need AWS database endpoint. So this endpoint, whatever the endpoint we copied previously, just copy this, right click on it and copy this. Now come to our program. Now in place of this localhost, we have to provide like which one, you know, AWS cloud driver URL, cloud database URL here we have to provide. Database server URL, that endpoint here we have to provide. That's okay, good. That is completed, guys. Now this is like which one? Durga DB. Everything is available. That's fine. Then after that, after completion of this particular content, then what we have to do now? Just we have to provide property name is like which one? Connection dot username. Come on, guys. Now tell me what is that username now? What is that username? And tell me what is the database username? Right, sir. Admin. Admin is database username. Then what about this database password, guys? Now tell me no. Connection dot password. What about this database password? You know, admin. With this proof itself, we can identify we are connecting with the cloud database. In general, guys, now those who are attending in Hibernate, what is my local MySQL database username and password? As we've seen regularly, what is MySQL database username and password? Root and root. Am I right or not? Root and root. Root and root is my local database username and password for local MySQL database. But what I provided in our application, admin I provided. That's okay, good. Then what next one here we require no properties and show SQL I want to be provided. So whatever the SQL query is generated internally that I want to use. True value. Then after that, after completion of this, then what I will provide the property name is equal to Now here I need to provide like which one? Hibernate dot dialect. Dialect. Now property here we have to provide that. That will be like which one? Arg dot hibernate dot dialect dot MySQL dialect. That MySQL dialect here we provided. That's okay, good. After providing this MySQL dialect, then what next one they know? We have to provide mapping. Mapping here we have to provide class. Class is equal to. Then what we have to provide? Com dot DURGASOFT dot abb0 dot resources, not resources. Here we have to provide like which one? Entities dot where we have to provide like which one? Employee. Right, yes. Now this total part here we completed. This is about like which one? My configuration file. After preparing this configuration file, then what we have to provide, guys? Now tell me no. Dialect here we provided. MySQL dialect here we provided. That's okay, good. After preparing this totally, then what we have to prepare there? I need to prepare my client application. My client application is already open now. Now in place of this, then what I will provide now? Just I will go for like which one here? Just I want to go for a try and a catch. Now this is like which one? Employee e dot int stack trace method. Now here I need to go for like which one? Finally. Now before this, I have to discuss about. I have to declare like which one? Session factory. Session factory. 1 minute, guys. So this is something different. Session factory here we are getting. Not this is session factory. I changed the workspace, right? Arg Hibernate session factory here we record. Session factory is equal to null. Next one is session we record. Arg Hibernate we record. Session is equal to null. That what we record. Then after that transaction we record. Arg Hibernate transaction here we record. Tx is equal to null. Transaction is not required. Just I want to read the data. That's enough. Not required to go for transaction. Now, first of all, here what we have to provide there? Configuration. Configuration. CFG is equal to new configuration object here we have to prepare. Next one is CFG dot configure. Here we have to provide. Now here we have to specify the name and location of configuration file. Right, sir. Good. Then what we have to provide there? Then after that, after completion of this particular one, then what I'm able to provide now? Right. Now here we have to provide like which one? com slash DURGASOFT slash abb02 slash resources slash hibernate.cfg.xml. That we provided. Then after that, standard service registry builder here we have to provide standard service registry builder. Builder is equal to new standard service registry builder. And before this, we record all the configurations in the form of properties object. Properties p is equal to cfg dot get properties we record. In the future, we are going to use them. Then after that, after completion of this, what next one here we have to do? Right. Now we need to prepare like what next one here? Builder equal to builder dot apply settings. Apply settings. Here we have to provide. Here we have to provide this properties object. And then after that, standard service registry. We require standard service registry. Registry is equal to builder dot build. We require. Then after that, session factory is equal to cfg dot build session factory of registry we require. Semicolon. Then after that, session object here we have to get session is equal to session factory dot job. What we have to do there? Open session that we have to prepare. Whenever we are getting this open session, now here, just I want to get the data. So here what I will do now, employee emp is equal to session dot get method. Here we have to provide. Here we have to provide like which one employee dot class, comma 111. That is like which one here primary key value. So typecast is required now. Here we have to perform like which one add the cast to employee. Here we are getting it. Now the point is like which one? If EMP double equals null value we are getting, so employee is not existed. Just I want to say like which one employee does not existed. This value here we provided and else part. Inside this else part employee is existed. Now here we need to display that employee details. Employee details here we have to provide and just not outer println of employee, sorry, just not outer println of like what we have to provide there. That's it. Just not outer println like this one thing here we have to provide employee number. That's it. Now plus emp dot get envo we prepared. Now next one is like which is just not outer println of employee name. That's it. Plus emp dot get e name, then not outer println of employee salary plus emp dot get e cell. Now it's not outer println of employee address emp dot get EADR. Like this, all the details here we are getting now. Now let's come for this finally block where the session dot close, then semicolon session factory dot close. That's it. Session factory dot close is not available. Right. That's fine, guys. Now this is my Hibernate application. This totally we completed. Now let's observe this clearly. In my local, that means in my cloud database, 111 record is available, 5,000. All the details here we want to get. Now once again here, if we execute this one, here we are able to get like which one, all the details here we are getting, database table is existed. So 111 record I want to get, then everything is okay, fine. If any problems we are getting that, we are able to check it now. Now click on this one, run application. Here we are able to get it. If everything is okay, then we are able to get our output. Right, executed successfully. Now here we are getting output like this. Right, guys. Now tell me, all of you now tell me. Now which database we included? That means we are interacting, sir. Now tell me up to this URL here, what we are getting. So which database we are connected there now? Tell me in this example, in this Hibernate example, which database we connected? Local database or cloud database? Now here we connected with like which one? Cloud database. In place of this local host, we provided like which one? Our cloud access point. Cloud database access point here we provided, we interacted. Right, so now this is an example. We can observe this clearly. The cloud database here we connected, and with that cloud database we are getting some output. Now directly Hibernate application output here we are getting. That's okay. Good. Right, yes. Now this is exactly the meaning of like which one can know interacting with the cloud. Fine. Hibernate application also here we have seen how to connect with the database and how we are able to perform this database operation. Say for example, in my cloud database, which records are available? 1112.444 records are available. For example, if I provide now here, I want to get like which one here? 777. That record I want to get. Actually, that record is not available in my database. Now let me check it. Now I executed this program. What we are getting here? That record is not available in my database, cloud database. Now here, what is the response we are getting there? Employee does not exist. Employee does not exist. That output here we are getting. It means that like which one? Employee is not existed now. Right, sir? Why? Because I provided some 777. That 777 record is not existed. That's why we are getting this particular output. Right, guys. Now this is Hibernate application. How we are going to interact with the cloud database through this Hibernate application. That's one point, guys. All of you observe this clearly now. Right. And the next option in our agenda, what we completed here, up to this part we completed, guys. Right, sir. Up to this part here we completed. Then what about the remaining part here? So preparing web application with AWS cloud server and doing these examples. That one also here we are able to do. Let's observe this clearly, guys. And anyway, then I required to complete this total part. I required to take nearly 1 hour of time is required. Remaining part I want to continue now only. I don't want to stop this. 1 hour more I required anyway. Required any break? or you want to continue the remaining part? Required break or you want to continue? If you required break, just I will give 5 to 10 minutes break, then I will continue. Otherwise, I will continue itself. Right, sir. 5 to 10 minutes break I will provide, then I will continue. Right. There is such we will check later on. Why? Because and we are in a hurry mode to complete all the remaining parts. We will check later on. Okay. Right, guys. Right, guys. Just take just 5 to 10 minutes break. And I'm going to stop this recording, guys. Whenever I'm coming back, just give intimation to me regarding this recording of this session. Started recording. Now let me provide this. Right, yes. Now, for the sake of recording, I'm telling to you. Again, I'm repeating. And these applications we complete up to now. Preparing web application with AWS cloud server that I have to prepare. Where? Prepare web application and its WAR file at local machine and deploy that web application at cloud server. So for that, what are the steps here I'm telling to you? Prepare web application in Eclipse. Prepare WAR file for the web application. Prepare web application at its environment in AWS cloud. Upload WAR file to cloud and access web application. These are the steps here I have to prepare. Now I'm preparing web application. Now let me open Eclipse IDE. New. Here we need to search for dynamic web project. So it's not available. Dynamic web project is not available. That's it. Now click on like which one other. Let me search for like which one. Dynamic web project. Dynamic web project. Click on it. Next. Here we have to provide project name. Project name is like which one APP03 that I'm preparing. Target runtime. Server here we have to select. Server environment we have to select. Click on new runtime. Guys, all of you observe this clearly. Cloud server is supporting Tomcat version. Cloud server is supporting which version there? No, Tomcat server. Please recognize this. Cloud server is supporting only Tomcat server. Tomcat server, Tomcat 8.0 or 8.5. That server it is supporting 8.5, I think so. Tomcat server, that means cloud AWS is supporting Tomcat 8.5, not 9.0. Tomcat 8.5, it is supporting. Click on next. I selected this. Click on next. 8.5. In the case, if it is not 8.5, I'll go for 8.0. Later on, I will check it. But Tomcat installation directly, we have to click on browse, browse it. One more point I'm telling to you. If it is available, it's okay. If it is not available, just click on download and install, guys. If Tomcat 8 is not available in our system, just we have to click on download and install, but it's available with me. Now, just that's I want to go for like which one C drive. Inside the C drive, Tomcat 8 is available. Just let me select it. Apache Tomcat installation at this directory is 8.0.36. Tomcat 8.5 installation is expected. Okay, fine. Now here, anyway, it is not supported. That's why here I want to check back. Let me check it. Let me select this one, Tomcat 8.0. Click on next button. It's existed. Right, sir. 8.06. Now it is available. Apache Tomcat 8.0.36. If it is not available, just we can click on it. Now browse button. It's already existed with me. Tomcat 8 is already downloaded. Click on this one. Next button. If it is not available with you, just we have to click on download and install. If we click on download and install, then automatically we are able to get it. No problem. Then click on finish button. Right. 3.1, no problem. Apache Tomcat 8.0, 3.1. That's okay. Click on next button. Right, sir. Click on next button. Right. Everything is okay. Click on finish button. Now it is creating. Then open perspective. No problem. Now here we are getting APP03. That option here we are getting. Right. It's a simple login application I want to prepare. Let me prepare new. Then I will go for like which one HTML file. Right. Now just I want to say login form.html. Login form.html. Click on next button. Now just I want to go for like which one. Click on finish button. Here we are getting it. Now just simple. I want to provide some data. H2 Durga Software Solutions. Right. Now, then after that, I'll provide like which one H3 user login page, provide style, color colon blue, line center. Now I have to take form tag. Method is equal to post action is equal to dot slash login is an URL pattern for login server. Table tag. Now inside this table tag here now slash td username, and here we have to provide td import td type is equal to text, name is equal to uname. Right. So now here we have to provide like which one password. Input type is equal to password. Then your name is equal to upwd. Right. Now okay, we have to provide here now inside this td. Right. So now import type is equal to submit, value is equal to login. Right. Like this, we have to provide all this content. Clear that. Now totally here what we provided here, this total content here we can provide this. Now this is about like which username, password, all the content here we provided. This is like which one login form.html. Right. So that's a good question. Now I want to prepare success.html and failure.html. The new HTML success.html. I want to provide a message. One user login success style color colon red line is equal to center. Then after this, just I want to go for like H3 anchor tag ref is equal to dot slash login dot slash login form dot html. Right. Now I want to provide login form. Right. Similarly, I want to get in failure.html. Failure.html. Right. So I want to provide the same information. So now here I want to provide user login failure. Now for that, here login form hyperlink here we provided. Right. So now login alert I have to prepare. Right. Java resources. Now inside this Java resources, right click on src and new. I have to go for a servlet package. Right. com dot software dot servlet class name. Right. So now what about this class name here? That will be like which one? Login servlet. Login servlet. Click on next button. Here we required login URL pattern I will specify like login. Right. So click on OK button and click on next button and do post method we require, not do get method. Do post method and click on finish. Now just what I will do now. Response dot set a content type. Here we will provide like which one text or HTML. Next one is to writer out is equal to response dot get to writer. And after that, now just we have to get username and password string. Uname is equal to request dot get a parameter of here we have to get uname. Then string upwd is equal to request dot get a parameter of like upwd. Right. So now I'll go for like which one? Request dot request dispatcher object. Request dispatcher equal to null. Right. So now I will check the logic if uname dot equals. I want to compare with Durga and Durga username. I'm not going to interact with the database in this application. Right. So and upwd dot equals of Durga. Both username and password both are Durga and Durga. Then I want to forward request to right. I want to forward request to access.html. Request dispatcher dot get request dispatcher is equal to what we have to do there. Request dot get request dispatcher of now here we have to provide like which one success.html semicolon then request dispatcher dot forward request response. Else what? And else what? Right, sir. This is advanced Java, guys. This is servlet topic. Servlet I'm preparing now. This is server-side program, not core Java program. Especially this is not required for core Java people. This is required for advanced Java people. The core Java people and advanced Java people, that means JDBC part is completed. This is servlet application what I'm preparing. Right, just try to understand what I'm doing now. Right, sir. Server-side programming. This is servlet. Right, guys. Now this is my application is ready, guys. Once my application is ready, then I want to check at local machine now. Just let me check at local machine. If it is running, then we will move this to like which one to the server side. Next to click on finish. Local it will be executed as allow access, no problem. Local it will be executed, I'm sure. Okay. Form here we have to get. Now let me check all the content here. Now table line is equal to center. Right. Here we are getting it. Username. Just I want to provide Durga. Password also I want to provide Durga. Now click on login. Login success and again login form. Now this time I want to provide Durga. Right, sir. Now, guys, now tell me at which host we are executing this. Now tell me at which system we are executing this. Is my I'm executing this server side application at local machine or not? Right, sir. Server machine, the data is going on. Right, sir. Sorry, that server is available at my local machine, local server. I'm using local host 8080. That's why we are executing this application. Leave this one. But my requirement is not like this. My requirement is I have to keep that in like where I have to keep this now. Let me stop this here. Where I have to keep this. I have to keep this application at my AWS server. Now let me do this. Now all of you guys observe this clearly. I want to prepare WAR file for this application. To prepare WAR file for this application, what I have to do? Right click on our project, export. Right click on our project, export WAR. Export WAR file. Click on it. Now it is asking the location where we want to keep that. Web project is like this and browse where we want to keep this. I want to keep this at my and D drive AWS workshop I provided. There I want to keep this. What's the file name? app03.var. Click on it, save. app03var. app03var we are getting and click on finish. So now my var file is ready. Where my var file is ready? Just we can observe this clearly. D drive AWS workshop. Here my var file is ready. app03.var. Now that I want to upload. Now let's open our cloud services. I want to open, guys. Now let me go for services now. If you want to take that web server support and if you want to go for web application support, we have to select the service like Elastic Beanstalk. Elastic beanstalk we have to take. Just click on this elastic beanstalk. We have to click on it. When we click on this elastic beanstalk, we have to create an application. As all of you observe this clearly, we have to create like which one? An application. Okay, no application is available now. Okay, what we have to do now? Create a new environment or create new application. Whatever it may be, both are same here. We have to create new application or new environment. Simply we have to click on it. Elastic beanstalk. Beanstalk. Create application. Now here we have to create an application. What about this application? I want to give APP03. Simple. Name of this application. Okay, that we have to create. Application tags are not required. There's no need to provide any tags information now, as of now. Platform, we have to select the server. Under which platform we have to create this application. Here we have to provide Tomcat 4.1.0 is recommended, but no problem. Tomcat 8.5 with Centrio 11, something else. It is asking there. Tomcat platform, if you select no, all the things are coming. Right, good. Next one, guys. Then after that, after completion of this particular one, what I have to do now? Right. Now observe this clearly. Application code is that sample application or upload your code that we have to select. Upload your code. I want to select. Then where is our code here now? Local file in my local machine is available now. Choose file. Upload your code. We have to select. Then this option will come. Choose file. We have to select that file. All right. Then where is that file actually? I prepared already where file. D drive. Then AWS workshop I created. Inside this AWS workshop, app03.where is available. Click on open. Right, sir. File successfully uploaded. Everything is okay, fine. Now see this one. What we provided, everything is fine. Not required to go for any other one. Everything is fine. Just observe this clearly. What we provided, application name app03 here we provided. Leave this one. All right, tags, applying tags, not application tags are not required. Platform Tomcat is selected. Okay, friend, Tomcat environment. So application code, then sample application or simply upload your code. Upload your code here we provided. Next one is then what next one? Then after that, choose file. I choose that file here app03.where and click on application, create application. If you click on this create application, right guys, it may take describing configuration settings and all. Then to create this application, it may take little bit time. It's going on. Application will create that. It will take several minutes of time. We have to wait for it. It will take a few minutes of time. Definitely, it will take few minutes of time, guys. Yeah, it's also be free time. Yes, exactly. It's also be free time. Just it will take few minutes of time, guys. Just we have to wait for it. How much time we want to take? Just we have to wait for it. Right, so 4 to 5 minutes of time it will take. Once it is completed, then we are able to get URL directly access point. We are able to get to access this application. There we can access it. First, it has to create environment. For creating environment, it is taking some time. Once environment is created, then it's very simple to access this application. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, guys. I will delete all these instances. Then only I will shut down this AWS account. Now, max all time we can use that URL. Not like once we can use that. But if we perform modifications and if we redeploy our application again, URL will be changed. Right. Creating environment, create environment is starting. It will take up to 4 to 5 minutes of time. We have to wait for it. Because it has to set up the total internal environment. So then we have to wait for it. It is embedded with AWS, but we have to create it. And EC2 will take whenever we are creating these environments and all, Internal, it will take that EC2 instance. I have not created that. This is a server we selected, we are uploading that. This one is required internal EC2. And moreover, the server will run on, like which one can know, the server will run on Linux. Linux platform it will take. The EC2 it will take internally. Linux platform it will take. Understand guys what I'm telling you now? Right. Not required to select any EC2. Just we provided our Tomcat server configurations. Tomcat server will take the required EC2 internally. They are not going to do anything. Guys, up to this clearly now. This is like which one can know? This is exactly our URL. This is exactly our URL, and if you click on it, we are able to get output. Now I want to click on it in the next tab. Yes, I want to open this URL in the next tab. That's why here I'm providing that. Right. Click on this, guys. Now here, if you click on this, here we are getting this status now. This is the URL here we are getting, but just it is accessing our application now. But inside our application, login form.html is available that we have to provide. Slash login form.html. Login form.html here we have to call. So this is accessing up to our application only. But resources, if you want to provide, just we have to provide like this. Or else prepare this login form in index.html. Prepare that index.html, then index.html is a default welcome file that will be available now. It's a free for how many days now? Up to your memory and up to your 750 hours of time. After that, it will be available, guys. No problem. Now let me provide this. Username is Durga, for example. Password is like which one? Durga I'm providing. Click on this login. So now here we are getting like which one? Login success. User login success and login form. Again now, this time I want to provide Durga only. Now this time I want to provide like which one? ABC password. So here we are able to get login failure. Again login form. And now this time I want to provide like ABC. And again here I want to provide like which one? ABC password. Click on this. Here we are getting login failure. That's it. Our application is completed, guys. So this is about like which one here? Application and keeping that WAR file in the cloud. So now we are executing. Now tell me guys, now tell me, this application is executing on which server? Cloud server or local server? This application is running on cloud server or local server? This application is running on cloud server, not on local server. Right, sir. This application we are executing on cloud server. This is one point. That's guys. Now this is exactly like which one here? Cloud server application. Here what we prepared. That's okay, guys. Now this is completed. Just I want to close this. No problem. So next one is like what I'm telling to you. Then after completion of this, this is okay. When now this is completed, this application and everything is available. We can observe this clearly. Right. Then we have to keep in right elastic in stock. Inside this service, we have to keep it. Already I provided that. Upload operation I already completed now. Now, okay, guys. Now that's fine. Now, just what I am telling you, just we can leave this one. So this is how we are going to prepare WAR file and how you upload this WAR file into the server. As for example, all of you observe this clearly. For example, if I perform modification on this, then what we have to do? If I perform modification on my application, then what we have to do? Can you tell me? What is the next process we have to do if I perform application on it? And we have to create a WAR file again, and we have to deploy this WAR file into like which one? And elastic beanstalk. There we have to put in again redeployment we have to do. This much of work we have to do now. But I don't want to do like this. I don't want to do like this. Then what I want to do now? All of you listen carefully. I want to go for another option. I don't want to do like this. Then what I will do now? I want to prepare my application here itself, but I want to put some synchronization between my Eclipse application and AWS server. I want to create some environment. I want to keep my application there. I want to put synchronization between my Eclipse application, local application, and a server. I want to deploy that server. I want to prepare my Elastic Bean stock. So what I have to do for that purpose, I have to use one Eclipse button. That means Eclipse plugin we have to use. We have to install that Eclipse plugin and prepare our application locally and do modification, n number of modifications, and we can provide synchronization of this application with the server, which is available at which one there. The server is maintained at which place now? Then cloud. So server I want to put at cloud, but my application is running at my local machine. If I perform modification on my application, automatically that modification has to be reflected to which one they know? That cloud server that I want to do. Guys, understand it, what I'm telling to you. Yeah, those who are having awareness on this basic servlet application, then we can understand it. My application, entire application, I want to prepare here. I want to keep this application in the server as is. I want to put some synchronization with the server. Server, I want to maintain at cloud. If I perform modification of my application, automatically this modification has to be reflected to which one? Cloud server. In cloud server application. That type of application I want to prepare. So what we have to do? How we are able to do such type of application, guys? Further purpose, just what I want to do now, just I want to go for like which one? I want to install. I want to install AWS Toolkit for Eclipse plugin. AWS Toolkit Eclipse plugin that I want to install. How we are going to install it? Now let's observe this clearly now. Window. So not window, help. Go for Eclipse Marketplace. Come on, guys. All plugins are available inside this marketplace. From here, we have to install all the plugins. What are the plugins we require? So help, we have to click on help. There we have to go for like which one? Eclipse Marketplace. Click on this Eclipse Marketplace. Now here we are getting it. Just wait a minute of time. Now here we are getting all of them. Now I want to search for like which one? AWS Toolkit for Eclipse. Just we have to type like which one in the search bar? AWS Toolkit for Eclipse. In the search bar, just click on it, click on enter button. Now it will be searched, then we are able to get it. Because all of you recognize this. First of all, what I'm telling here, I opened my Eclipse, then help Eclipse Marketplace, where I have to search for AWS Toolkit for Eclipse. AWS Toolkit for Eclipse 2.0 is available. Now here button is available, install button. If it is already installed in our system, we are able to get installed option. But here we require install. Click on like install. Click on install. If you click on install, automatically it's going to be installed. It will take 4 to 5 minutes of time, guys. We have to wait for it. It will take 4 to 5 minutes of time. Just we have to wait for it. All it able to provide the required information here. All right, guys. Now here we are getting all of them. Yes, all of them we require. No problem. Just we can select all of them. Confirm. Not going to change any one, but actually what we require that services we can select. But no problem. I want to select all of them. Right. So now I do accept the terms and conditions of this licenses. Now click on finish. Select it and click on finish it. Right. See this one here, installing software 48%. We have to wait up to the 100%. Wait up to that. Don't do any action. Don't go for any other activity. Just we have to wait up to the time. Then once it is completed, it is asking us to restart Eclipse ID. Yes, we can click on S. We have to restart it, no, but it will ask to us. You have to restart this Eclipse ID. Yes, we have to say OK. Yeah, now it is asking restart Eclipse to apply the software update. Yes, restart now. No problem. It will restart and immediately it will open. You're able to get it. We have to wait. We should not do anything here. We have to wait for it. Right, yes, 1 minute, guys. Right, sir. Now, after this clearly here, we are getting like which one? So workspace and the AWS workshop JDBC that I've used. Anyway, JDBC workshop I've used it. That same workspace. Now click on launch. If I use might be some other workspace, that would be better. But I've used the same JDBC. Here itself, I'm doing all the work. Right, sir. Now we are getting exactly like which one here, no? Like that was installed. Then proof for installation of this AWS toolkit. No, this is a proof. Previously it is not existed. Now we are getting this icon. This is AWS icon. AWS toolkit icon where all these AWS related things are existed. So this is not existed previously. Now we are getting it. Then after completion of this class, we can check that video also. No? And before installing this AWS plugin, we can check here. After installation of it, we can check here. There we are able to get it. So here we are getting this one. So this is the meaning of like which one, this content. Next one is now come for these servers, guys. Now we need to integrate that server. AWS server we have to integrate. No? That's why click on servers. And now what we have to do previously, what we are having, this is local server. This is local server. Now I have to create that server. Which is server there now? That we have to create cloud server. So right click on it and a new server. We have to select server. Guys, all of you observe this clearly. We have to provide this server. Then after providing the server, what we have to select now? Amazon Web Service. Here we have to select and AWS Elastic Beanstalk for Tomcat 8 that we have to select. Click on next. So no application I prepared, no problem, not required to select anything here. Just casually we can give some application name. Just I want to say like which one, ABP, something else like what I want to provide now. ABP and something else 04 or something else I want to prepare, no problem. And environment is like which one, some environment I want to provide. Something else here we have to do, or else do one thing. Not required to select here, then we can do the same steps maybe through while preparing application also. Anyway then, APP04 and I want to create that environment APP04 ENV. I want to create that. Let me click on this. Next button. Application is not existed anyway. Right, sir. Next button. APP is available. Application is not available. You can finish, no problem here. Leave this one. That I completed. That AWS Elastic Bean server here we provided. Just we can observe this clearly. All right. Now we need to prepare that application. APP04 application. I want to prepare new. Now dynamic web project here we have to prepare. Now create now. Now this is APP04. I want to prepare this. Now Tomcat server, Apache Tomcat, no. Okay, fine. I don't require to select this Apache Tomcat. Even if we select it, it may not be the problem here. We are able to execute this might be while doing that. Or else might we create new environment. New environment, we have to create it. Now just we can minimize it. Right, so now Apache Tomcat 8.0 AWS Elastic Beanstalk here we have to prepare. Click on finish. No, it is not coming. No problem. While executing that, I will use that server. Click on this next step. No problem. Even though selected, it is not coming. No problem here. We can prepare this. Then web content here we prepared. Now click on finish button. Right, guys. ABP04 here we are getting now. Whenever we are getting this ABP04, now in the previous application, what we are having, login application is available. Same resources I want to use. Now same resources here I want to provide. Three things I want to copy. Then here I want to keep them. Inside this application, I want to provide paste. Same resources, previous class resources, previous resources. I want to use login resources. No, just I want to use the same thing. Right, guys. Now, up to this clearly, anything else? Any application related data? No. Have I provided any application related data? No. This is APP04. Then as is resources here I want to prepare. Next one is what I will do now. Java resources I want to prepare. Now here also Java login server is existed here. SRC. Now this total package I want to copy. Then I want to keep this package insert this SRC. Paste. Yeah. Guys, I'm reusing the previous application resources. Is it okay to all of you? Right now here what I will do now, I will go for login servlet.java. Here we provided login servlet. Right, just assume it. I'm using the same resources. What we provided, same resources here I'm providing. Okay, fine. Now do one thing. Now this time I want to prepare web content. I want to prepare. Right click on web content and the new. Right click on web content and the new. I want to prepare HTML file. This HTML file is like which one here? Index.html. This is default welcome page. We know already. Index.html is a default welcome page. Now here what I am telling to you. This I want to write now. Write this now. To open application. To open application, click on. Yes, I want to give some link. Click on anchor tag. href is equal to /login form.html. Right, just login form. Just I want to prepare this. So I want to provide now here. I'll provide like this one. H1 I want to provide dash H1. It means that this page will be executed automatically whenever we are clicking on that link endpoint. No, then automatically we are able to get like which one, this one, or else even this index.html is not required. Directly we are going to call like which one, login form.html, that we are able to prepare. No problem. Either of the things here we can do this. Either we can execute this index.html or we can execute like which one, login form.html. Directly we are able to get it. Just I'm providing this one. That's okay, guys. So my application is ready here. Inside this, my application is ready. When my application is ready, then what I have to do now? When my application is ready, then I have to execute my application. How I'm going to execute my application? Index.html I want to execute. Click on this run as button. Right, sir. Run on server only we have to take, or else not here. Not here where I want to do this. ABP04, right click on it. Run as, run on server only. But here what we have to select the server, guys. Now tell me no. AWS Elastic Bean, yes, that we have to select. AWS Elastic Bean, then ABP04 environment at AWS Elastic Bean, that we have to select. Not this local host, we have to select this one. Now which server we want to use? This server we want to use for executing our application. Click on this next. Now ABP04, only I want to execute it. Click on finish. It may take few minutes of time, guys. Right, click on OK, no problem. It may take few minutes of time. Now guys, now tell me which server is starting now, tell me. Come on, all of you now tell me which server is starting now, cloud server or local server? Which server is starting? Here we have to understand this clearly. ABP04 environment, AWS Elastic Beanstalk, PS West, cloud server or local server? Cloud server. It is starting cloud server. It is starting cloud server. Right. It will take some time anyway. Just we have to wait for it. Why? Because first time it has to create everything. Environment also we have to create. Then we can check we can monitor the same thing. In our AWS account, we can monitor this. And where we can check this now, environments, if we have to this, applications, if we have to this, now here we have to go for like which one? EC2 environment. If you open it, running instances, only one. This is ABP3 only, but still we are not getting it. But definitely it will come, sir. It will come. Just we have to wait for it. We can monitor that. So here what happened there now? Browser will be open. Inside this browser, this application is also be executed. It's going on. Anyway, then updating AWS Elastic Bean. Right. Environment is going on. Once it is created here, we can see that output directly now. I'll see this. We are able to get it anyway. Your browser will be open. Here itself, we are able to get the total part. But first time it will take few minutes of time. Why? Because previously, what exactly the environment we created in the previous APP3 point of view, internally it has to create that environment and some application will be uploaded, where file will be created and application will be uploaded. Everything is going on internally. Just if we keep this plugin now, everything is going on internally. So that we have to understand. Right, sir. And definitely it may take some time, guys. You have to wait for that. But meanwhile, after some point of time, here we are able to get some environments. Just refresh it. Here we are able to get the ABP04 environment also. Here we are able to get. But still it is not started anyway. We will check for it. In instances, running in instances, here we are getting only one. Just wait. We have to wait for it. It will come here itself. Otherwise, whether it is coming to monitor this one or not, that doesn't matter. But here we are able to get like with an output. Now see this, guys. What we are getting now? Application is running now. Any chances to get this instance now? Here we are not getting it in instances. Where we can identify this issue2 dashboard. So only one is running. How to get it? Not easy to. Sorry, guys, not here. We have to go for like with an elastic beanstalk. ABP3 environment is only be running here. All right, any other environment is coming. but where our application is ready. But internally that environment is going on, but there is no guarantee whether it is appeared here or not, that we are unable to see that applications. Yes guys, now up to this clearly these are the previous applications, not these applications. APP3 is today we created this. These are previously yesterday I created these applications. Okay, no problem. Then it's not mandatory to get the things now. APP04NV has to be open. But anyway, still my application is running now. Now after this clearly, click on this login form. Click on this login form. Here we are getting login application. Just I am providing Durga. Durga, click on login. User login success. Click on login form. Yeah. Now here I'm providing like which one? Something else. Now click on this login failure that we are getting login server. Guys, again I'm telling you this is under which environment? Now see this one. ABB03 or ABB04? ABB04 or ABB03? ABB04. Present application. Present application is running through cloud. Present application is running through cloud. Remember this. Right. The present application is running through cloud. Okay, fine. So why it is not coming? One minute, yes. Wait 1 minute of time. Yeah. Now here it is executing under Oregon. Oregon environment is running, sir. By default, it has taken that. But anyway, then if we change it, it will not be available. Now here it is running now. Right. ABB04 environment here we are getting. That's okay, guys. Yeah. That region is available. Here itself, that region is also available here. Where it is no. Yeah, West. US West is available. Here we are getting it. Yes. In that environment only it is executing clearly. Good. Guys, that's okay, fine. This is totally we completed. We provided sync between our application and like what next one? No, we are doing that. Next one is after completion of this, guys, what I am telling to you, all of you listen carefully. Just I want to close this. I want to close this. What I am telling to you, inside my application, I want to do one experiment. What about this experiment? All of you guys, listen carefully. What I'm trying to do now. Already we had our database. Am I right? Already we had our database. Listen carefully. Database is available. What I will do, I want to create a table, registered user table. I want to create inside this database. I want to connect from the servlet to the database. Servlet to database, I want to connect, guys. That's my requirement. Then how we are going to do this? That's why here what I'm telling you. First of all, let me create a table. Create a table, registered users, uname, the care of 10. Here we'll provide like which one? Primary key, comma, PWD, care of 10, that we have to provide. Create a table that we have to do. Let me run it. Username and password I'm going to take. Click on it. Right, so here we are getting the table created successfully. Then after that, I want to insert a minimum record. Insert into registered users. Then where I want to provide like which one? Say for example, Durga, comma, Durga. Username and password Durga, and Durga here we provided. Values here we have to provide. Insert into registered users. Values here we have to provide this. Now let me click on this one. Right, so it is executed. That SQL query is executed in our content. Now I want to check it whether this data is going to be provided or not. Select a star from registered users. Registered users, semicolon. We have to click on it. Here we are going to get the data. Now here Durga and Durga username and password we are getting as. So now this is ready. Now here commit operation is minimum. We have to do this commit operation. Executed. Commit operation is also be completed. So my database is ready. Now this database I want to use in my application. This database I want to use in my application. Then where my database actually, just we have to go for the services. Now here we have to go for RDS. RDS service here we have to get. Right, sir. Running instances here we have to get. database instances, they are not available. I think so. Then we have to change it. Unfortunately, I provided like which one? West, guys. Now, east that we have to provide. There only my database is available. Region, I think so. Then try to maintain same region in all of your applications. But in my account, the region is like North Virginia, but server I provide in no, some other no. That's why I'm telling you database instances, one is running. So then AWS workshop DB, just click on it. Now here, I want to prepare my application of this one here I want to use in my application. Let me go for my Eclipse application. Now inside this, just what I will prepare now, one now package I will prepare. Now what is the package name here that we are going to be prepared? Now package that will be like which one? Com dot DURGASOFT dot services service where service. I want to put com dot DURGASOFT dot service, and then here I prepared this one. Now inside this com dot DURGASOFT dot service, I'll prepare login service or user service class I want to prepare. Now inside this user service class, I want to prepare user service. That's okay, fine. And then, all right, click on this one. Here inside this user service class, what I will do now, listen carefully. I want to prepare connection, and one more thing, guys. Now here we have to provide. This is login application database. If you want to interact there, what we require, then whatever the jar file, MySQL jar file we added previously, that connector must be added to the lib folder. Yeah, copy. Then come to this one. Inside this lib folder here, we have to provide. Now paste. The jar file is required here at local application. That's why here we provided this. Now here inside this, what we have to do now. Connection java.sql con, right, semicolon. Next one is like which one? Statement here we required. Statement ST is also required. Just I want to perform our required operation. Then after that, let me take like which one? Result set object also here we required. Result set RS semicolon. Now here I'll go for like which one? Public user service constructor I will take. Inside this JDB's environment will provide try and catch. Now inside this try and catch, I'll provide like e dot print stack trace method. Now inside this, what I will do now. Now class dot for name method. Here we have to provide like which one? What we have to provide there? Com dot DurgaSoft dot com dot MySQL dot tj dot JDBC dot driver. Next one is my con is equal to driver manager dot get connection. Then what we have to provide? JDBC colon, right, MySQL colon slashes. Come on, guys. Now tell me, in place of localhost, what we have to provide there? Localhost colon 003306 slash Durga DB. Now, database username and password. What is the database username, guys? What is this database username? Now tell me, all of you know. Admin, and password would be like which one, you know? What is that password here we provided? Admin and admin. Admin and admin. That password here we have to provide. But now tell me, in place of this localhost, what we have to provide, guys? That access point we have to provide. Database access point that's already created. It's already running. It's not down here. It's already running. That we have to use. Now let's come for this. Here we are using this. Now this is like access point here we provided. Connection is also ready. After getting this connection, then what next one gets after that? We have to go for st is equal to con dot create statement. Then it is completed. After completion of this, then what I will do now? Just I will go for like which one? Public string status is equal to, not public, string status is equal to, not like this. Here we have to provide a method. What about this method here? Public and string. Then what about this one now? Check login details. Now here we will get like which one? String uname comma and the string upwd that we have to provide. Now here I'll check this both are like available in the database table or not, that we have to use. Right, so now here we have to use like which one? Try and catch. Here itself here we have to provide like which one? E dot print stack trace method. Now here I'll provide like what I will provide now, string status. Like this here we have to provide and we have to return the same value, return status value. After completion of this, now inside this what we have to provide, inside this check login, just I have to check whether user is available or not in the database table. So statement object here we provided. Now rs is equal to sd.execute query. Here we have to check, then select star from registered users where uname is equal to single quotation plus uname and single quotation and upwd is equal to and upwd password is equal to single quotation plus upwd plus a single quotation. Right, so now just if record is available in the database, it will return record into the result set object. If record is not available, no record will come to the result set now. I want to check whether record is exist or not. Boolean b is equal to rs dot, which method can we provided next method. Boolean b is equal to rs dot next method. If record is available, boolean value will be true. If record is not available, b value will be false. Now here we are able to check it. B double equals to true. Right, so then what's the meaning of it now? Status is equal to like which one can success. Right, so now else part. Else part in the sense user is not existed. Now status is equal to here what we have to provide status value, that would be like which one can failure. The status value is here we are able to return from our content. That's it. My service class is completed. We can observe this clearly. I want to access this login service into like which one? My login servlet. Inside this login servlet, and what I am able to do now. First of all, I'll create here and I'll create that user service object. User service is equal to new user service object here we created. Right, that's fine. Then after that, and the string status is equal to user service dot what we have to provide check login, uname and upwd, then semicolon that we provided. Now here I'll provide this content like which one status value I will check now. Instead of this checking this hard coded data, I'll provide status dot equals of success. For example, here we have to forward a request to success.html, and if it is else, if it is not success, then we have to forward request to which one? No, failure case. Now that we have to provide anyway. Harassment is equals ignore case I want to take. Maybe in the case of this capitals check or lowercase check, that doesn't matter for us. So this is about my application case. So this I have changed, now inside this database, what I'm using, sir, inside my application, I'm using database or not? I'm using this database. Which database here we are using, sir? Now tell me now. Now select star from registered underscore users. Which database we are using there? We are using cloud database or not? Even we are not using local database, we are using like which one? Cloud database. So here Durga and Durga is a username and password at cloud database. So if Durga and Durga, then it is success. If it is not Durga and Durga, it will be failure. That we have to understand now. Now let's observe this clear. Now I want to run my application. So whenever we are performing modification, now here again I want to execute my application index.html. Let me click on this. Alright, so now run on server. Okay, fine. Now which server here we have to select again now? Right, ABB04 environment at AWS Elastic Beanstalk US West is available, but anyway, no problem. We can run it and click on finish button. Right, sir. It may start it anyway. Right, it's asking about version label. Now click on OK, fine. Now it may take some time anyway. Again, we are restarting our application. It has to rebuild and everything it has to do internally. And after that only here we are able to get some output. Now it's going on. Work is going on here. We have to wait for it. Now why? Because we are working with like which one cloud server. But if you want to reduce this much of time, then connection timeout and all, connection time and everything, if you want to reduce, better to maintain same region for both database and as well as for which one? Our application. Then all we have to create like which one? Asia Pacific and Mumbai. That region if you take, then it will be a bit faster. Unfortunately, I've used some other. By default might be there. Without having awareness, I've created that. But anyway, then at the time of creating that, we have to manage it region. Right, yes, it may take some time to start our application. Now our application is coming. What happens? Yeah, now we are getting it. To open application, click on this link. Login form. Here we are getting now. Now just I want to provide Durga. Now I want to provide Durga. Now it has to connect with the MySQL database which is on cloud. Now we are getting login success. Login form. Now we'll provide this time ABC. This time like which one? ABC. Click on login form. Now here we are getting login field. Just understand guys, one more point I'm telling to you. Here I want to insert into registered users values of ABC, ABC also valid users I want to take. ABC, ABC. I want to provide this data also. Okay, executed successfully. We can observe this now. Now again, what I will do, then commit operation I want to perform. Commit is also be okay. The next one is I want to perform like which one? Select a star from registered underscore users. Click on it. Click on run button. If we do this, here we are able to get like which one? We are able to get ABC and ABC and Durga. Two values here we are getting. Both the values are valid. That's all. At database we are getting this change. Now in my application, I want to click on this login form. This time I want to provide Durga. Now this time I want to provide again Durga. Both are valid. Why? Because it's already existed. Good. Login success. Now I want to provide ABC. Now I want to provide ABC. Come on guys. Now tell me what we have to check now. Tell me ABC is a valid or invalid? ABC is valid or invalid? All of you guys observe this clearly. ABC is valid or invalid? Definitely it should be valid. Now here we have to check it. I clicked on it. Now what we are getting, sir? User login success we are getting. Now tell me which database we used there now? Cloud database only we have used. My server is at cloud. My database is at also be cloud. But my application is where I'm providing my application. My application I'm doing every monitoring and everything from local machine or not. My actual application is available at local machine, but server is available at like a cloud, and database is available at a cloud. So that the cloud server application is connecting with which one? Cloud database, and it able to provide the required environment. Understand guys? Is it not distributed environment? First of all, tell me guys, all of you know. Is it not distributed environment? All of you, observe this clearly. Is it not distributed environment? Is a perfect distributed environment we can identify. This is perfect distributed environment here we can identify. Right, sir. Good, sir. Now, this is about like which one? Our application. That's okay, guys. After completion of this application, that's okay, fine. Now, what I want to show, next one, after this, what I want to show there, after this, we completed all this. How to keep your database at cloud and how to keep like which one? How to keep database at the cloud and how to keep server at the cloud and how to prepare applications. Some outputs here we have seen that. That's okay, good. But this time, what service I want to use there? I want to take a complete my hard disk and my RAM and every one computer I want to take in cloud, guys. I want to take totally a computer in my cloud. And I want to take a cloud. I want to take one computer in cloud, and where I want to install Java software, where I want to install Eclipse IDE, and there I want to access my application. Totally, I want to take now at present I'm using my desktop. I want to take one complete desktop at cloud. Guys, is it possible or not? Is it possible to take a computer for rent in our cloud or not? Simply, it's almost all equal to taking a computer for rent. Right, guys. Now I want to show that even that one also I want to show that. So if you want to take a cloud, if you want to take a cloud compute, that means computer. So taking a computer to cloud is nothing but cloud computing. Cloud computer, cloud computing. Right, guys. Up to this clear, you know. Yeah, no problem, guys. Even I'm able to use that, but I want to go for some paid services also today regarding this. Now, if you want to take a computer in our, if you want to take a computer in our, if you want to take a computer in our cloud, just go for EC2 compute. EC2 service is available. Click on this EC2 service. Right, guys. Click on this EC2 service. Okay, fine. Running instances. I want to check any instance is running or not. Right, sir. Something is running here. Later I will might be remove that. Just I want to launch new instance. So click on launch new instance, launch instance. Right, yes. Then what we want to use there by default, Linux and all these things are available. But my requirement is, I want to get like which one here? I want to get now not Ubuntu also. I want to go for directly Windows. No problem. I'm having Windows. No problem here. Click on this community AMIS. Right, select Windows. Community AMS operating system. Community AMIS operating system. Select Windows. Whenever we select Windows and all these things here we are getting. Now observe this clearly. If we are getting it there, we are able to see like which one, some free tier environment here we are able to get. Are you getting anything else like free tier, guys? So why we are not getting free tier? We are able to get the free tier. Yeah, free tier eligible here we are getting it. Amazon, Red Hat and all. But we have to get that free tier. 1 minute wait. No safe we have to get, sir. This one we have to get as a free tier actually. Where we have to do now? Sir, where we are getting free tier? Free tier here we have to get Windows. Let me type like which one here? Windows. Yeah, okay, guys. Now here, just we can search here Windows. If we type here, then we are able to get like which one? Microsoft Windows Server 2019 base free tier eligible here we are getting is. Now observe this clearly. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to select it free tier. All of you listen carefully. I want to select it. Free tier, I want to select it. It's okay, fine. But what it is providing, now try to observe this clearly. General purpose free tier. How much memory it is providing, sir? 1 GB memory here it is providing. 1 GB memory it is providing, but as you are using this one, we can go for it. We can use this free tier, no problem for our requirement, but it will be a bit delay, very slow. It will be very slow. That's why what I want to do now, I want to go for 4 GB. I want to go for 4 GB, guys, that to speed up my process. Of course, it's chargeable. Okay, no problem. I'm able to pay for it. I want to pay for it. Now it is not free tier, it will be chargeable. Just I want to show this 4 GB RAM I want to take. Or else we can go for 8 GB, 16 GB, 30 GB, 32 GB. But anyway, yes, why don't we take this 8 GB RAM? Then definitely it will be costful, but I'm going to bear it. Guys, all of you understand what I'm telling to you? Guys, all of you understand it, what I'm telling to you? Right? But your selection should be like which one? Free tier. Don't go for this one. But to complete our application a bit earlier mode, I want to take 8 GB, but it will be chargeable. No problem. It will be calculated from my account. It is not at all problem for us. Right, so now just we can select it. I selected this one, but you have to select this free tier. Right, so now review and launch. Review and launch. Click on this. And before that, how much is the GB here we are getting, sir? 8 GB RAM here we are getting, right? And 2 CPU something else. Okay, no problem. I don't mind for it. Just I want to click on review and launch. Just it's a matter of 5 minutes. I will complete it. Your configuration is not eligible for free tier usage. Yes, okay, fine, no problem. 8 GB RAM and 2 security groups. Something else is available. Okay, fine, no problem, no issues. Then everything is okay, fine. Just I don't mind for it. All the things default I want to provide. Click on launch. Click on launch. Or else just we can see this instance details are available. Or something else, some instance details are available and storage is also existed here. Something else, some information, tax information is also be available. Not required. Not required to think about all these things. Now click on launch. Here we are. It is giving some warning message. Your instance configuration is not eligible for the free usage style. Now click on launch. Click on launch button. So if you click on launch button, guys, now all of you observe this clearly. security groups here, security key value pair here we have to get that username and password like is something else. Some security groups we have to be enabled. For that purpose here it is asking about like which one, some select a key value pair. Choose an existing key value pair, create a new key value pair. I want to create a new key value pair. This is like which one here? AWS workshop key, AWS workshop key that I want to use. Right, sir. Download key pair. Now this I will use in the future. Download key value pair. Why? Because I'm going to prepare on a remote desktop software I have to open. Then by the time I require this one. So that's why I downloaded this. Then PEM file, PEM file here we are getting. Click on launch instance. Launch instance. That instance will be available for us. It will instance. Your instance is now launching. Right, sir. Now here, click on view instances. Here also it may take 4 to 5 minutes of time, guys. Now here we are creating like which one? Instance. Now here, this is that instance here we are getting initializing, status check initializing. We can understand it. It may take some time. Once it is ready, where also be running option here we are getting. It's not coming like which one pending. It's pending only, not running now. Instance state is like which one? Previously ABP03 environment is going on. Now this is pending. Right, sir. No problem, guys. Once it is ready, then I'm able to go for like which one? Next options. Yeah. What we are getting, sir? Running option here we are getting. Now I want to give name for it. What is that name here? I want to provide there. Windows name I want to give for it. Right. So now get this is Windows now running. It's running. No problem here. Now click on like which one here. After completion of this, what next one here we have to do? 1 minute, guys. Right. So now here we have to click on connect button, guys. Then select this one, select this, and click on connect. We need to connect with this instance. Right. Now observe carefully here what I am telling to you. Now, first of all, get a password. Already PEM file is available. We need to get password. Administrator is in username. Click on get a password. Password is not available yet. Try again. Why? Just see this message, guys. All of you know. Please wait at least 4 minutes after launching an instance before trying to retrieve auto-generated password. Just we have to wait for it. Yeah, now we are getting it. That's okay, guys. Here we have to select the key pair path. What we downloaded previously, PEM file, that we have to choose now. Choose file here. So where it is available? It's available in a downloads path. Go for it. AWS workshop key. Open it. It's available. Decrypt password. So now here we are getting password, guys. That we have to remember. In the future we have to copy this. Anyway, copy to clipboard. Copy this. Just we record this. Now download remote desktop file. If you want to view that instance, what cloud is providing, just we have to click on one remote desktop software here. We have to open. Just download a remote desktop file. Open file. It is downloaded already. Just we have to click on open file. If we click on open file, now here we have to click on connect. If we connect it, now here password it is asking, administrator password. Now use this password what we copied there. Click on OK button. Now it is connecting. Click on yes, no problem. Now it is connecting. Totally a computer we are open, sir. Now this is a desktop. This is cloud provided desktop, guys. This is cloud provided desktop. Please recognize this. This is not my local desktop. Right, sir. It is initializing, but 8 GB RAM I have taken. Definitely it will be fast. Right, my downloading network is also be fast. My processing is also be fast. But in your system, it may be a bit delay, but now it is coming fast. Yeah, it's okay, fine. Click on OK. Yes, no problem. Then immediately I'm going to delete all these instances. Then only we are able to reduce our cost. Otherwise, it will be costful. Right, sir. That's okay, fine. Now here we are getting this one. Now immediately here Internet Explorer is available. Some security problems are coming. So immediately I want to download Chrome. So let me open this one. So here what I will do now. Right, ask me later, not required. Just I want you to download Chrome, guys. Right, and google.com. If I type it now, it's asking to me. Yeah, this type of information it is asking every time. And we have to add that URLs to this one. Then only we are getting it. And add, and close. We have to type it. Okay, fine. Just wait a minute of time. We have to add all these URLs. Then only we are able to get it. Yeah, once we are getting Google, then we will not get this problem. Right. Then here, what I am telling to you here, switch to Chrome for Windows. Yes. So it has to be downloaded. Yes, we have to click on yes. 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 Once we are getting Google Chrome, we will not get this type of problem. This is Microsoft issue. Microsoft is giving much security for it. Download Google. Download Google. The current security system do not allow this type of downloads. Okay, fine. Then what we have to do, guys? Now tell me. Now let's come for this. Like which one here? Go for server manager. To disable security, server manager here we have to open server manager. Guys, really my system is faster machine, guys. So two systems, two local servers here we are getting anyway. Just we can understand it now. Server manager. Now go for this local server. Local server here inside this local server. Then IE enhanced security configurations are off. On by default on. Just I have to click on off. A recommended thing. Go for this off. Click on OK. Fine. All right, sir. It should be off. Not coming. Refresh it. It has to be off. Now it is in off. Now it is off. Warning error. Is there why error we are getting it? Right, sir. So anyway, then, let me check it. Here, what I will do now. Now this time, download Google. Right, accept and install. Now it is coming. Keep running. Right, so now Google Chrome is running. Network is very good, sir. In a Google Cloud system, network is very, very good. And even myself, I'm using 8 GB. 8 GB RAM I'm using, so definitely it will be fast. Download completed. Once we are getting this Chrome, it will be good. Yeah, definitely it will be charged. That's why I'm requesting to you, we have to go for free tier. But I'm using 8 GB. Well, for our free tier, only 1 GB we are getting. Yeah, get started. Don't think about it, sir. Myself is rich. Myself is very, very poor Java trainer. Myself is very, very poor Java trainer in Hyderabad. My salary is 15,000 only. You are not recognized it. Okay, so now after this clearly, now Google Chrome is ready. This is Google Chrome. Okay, fine. Now before that, I'm telling to you guys, then what is my desk? This is cloud desktop. Please recognize this here. What all details are available? This is cloud desktop. And where is my desktop actually? This is my desktop. This is my local machine desktop. This is my local machine desktop. Up to this clear. And this is cloud desktop. Understand it now. This is my local machine desktop and this is cloud desktop. Right inside this cloud. Now nothing is available. Now first of all, I want to what I want to do now inside this, I want to download Java software. Google.com. I want to download Java software. Java download. Right, sir. Now immediately we are getting. See, understand how much it is very fast now. Java.com. Right, sir. Whatever it may be now. This I want to go for Java download. Java.com downloads. Whatever it may be. Some website here we are going to use. Now here we are getting it and think so. This is not from Oracle. Directly from Oracle, I want to download. Right. Now this is this I want to download. New tab. Come on, guys. Open Java 14 version. Download, no problem. Java 14 I want to use. Right, and Windows 64 RQ. Now here I want to use this. Click on it and I accept these terms and conditions. Okay, click on it. Now similarly, I want to download Eclipse also. Not only this, parallelly let me download this Eclipse. Eclipse download. Otherwise, it may take a lot of time, guys. And to download all of things, it may take a lot of time. If it is a free type, you have to wait for it. Right, so now it is open here. Now inside this, we have to download like which one? Download packages. Right, sir. Which package here we want to use? Java IDE for Java developers, Java IDE for Java enterprise developers. I want to open and 64-bit. I want to use. Right now, select this mirror. Yeah, we are getting it. Now it's downloading. Meanwhile, I want to install Java software. Open, show in folder, Java software. Just what I will do, no compressed zip here. We are getting it. Extract all, no problem. And setup file I'm expecting actually. I think so. Wrong one here. We select. Right, so there is a folder we are getting. No problem. Bin is available. Just what I will do, no. This JDK folder I want to copy. No, copy this. I'll keep this in now. C drive. Only one drive we are able to get here. Which drive here we are able to get there? Only C drive we are getting it. Now inside the C drive I want to paste this. The JDK 14. Right, sir. Then we know already I want to open it and I want to open this bin also. I want to set this one in path. Copy this. How I'm going to get this path, guys? Now tell me no. Yes, we have to select it and command prompt. Or else go for environment variable. There we can set it. How can we use this environment variable? Right, so this PC, right click on this PC properties. Right, so now inside these advanced system settings and environment variables. Right, so path is already existed. Just I want to click on edit and create a new. Then I want to paste this. C JDK 114.02 bin. Okay, fine. Click on OK. Now click on OK. Okay, OK button. Let me check it whether it is running successfully or not. Just we have to go for like which one? CMD command prompt. This is totally desktop, sir. Your desktop one. Now here Java C hyphen version. Which version here we are getting? Java C 14.0.2. Immediate response here we are getting. Now, sir, Eclipse is also downloaded, guys. Now let me open show in folder. Right, sir. Now here, what I will do? Extract here. Extract all. Then I want to select the location at C drive. I want to select it. C drive. Select it. And C drive extract. Directly Eclipse folder we are able to get there. Started or not? Yeah, going on. Right, sir. Anyway, it's going on. Even 8 GB RAM I have used it, but still it is slow. Guys, all of you are following. All of you are following. What I'm doing now. All of you are following this. What happens, sir? Why it is taking slow? Java is ready. Eclipse, if it is completed, then I will execute Eclipse. Normal Java program I will run in Eclipse, then I will finish this total part. But because of that reason, I'm doing this. Guys, now tell me where I'm installing this Eclipse IDE. Where I'm doing this work in Eclipse IDE. Sorry, where I'm installing this Eclipse IDE in my local desktop or cloud desktop. EC2 mission, compute EC2, exactly. Cloud. It's in cloud. So the proof it is cloud now. Now here itself we can identify this. All these are details of this cloud. But it is taking much time. Even 8 GB RAM, it is taking this much of time, guys. Wait for it. Once it is open, then only we are able to do examples. As I'm using 8 GB RAM, it's much costful. Don't select it. Then better to go for free tier. Even though it's a bit slow, but finally it will be okay. We are able to open that Eclipse ID. We are able to work with it. But because of might be completing this session a bit of earlier mode, I selected this paid tier. It's not free. It's a paid going on. Yeah, no problem. Then GP is also be going on. Just if it is extracted, then it will be okay. Anything to be installed beforehand in order to install MySQL Workbench. Not required. Just we can download that Workbench and we can install it. Not required to go for it. But try to do parallelly with the cloud. Then in the cloud and try to prepare the database. And whenever database is coming, then we can download that MySQL Workbench. Then we can use that. And cloud access point we have to enter in like which one? MySQL Workbench. That's it. Not required to go for it. Not required to do anything before that. Right. Then try to provide access point, username and password perfectly. Right username and password you have to provide. Anisa, you have to provide right username and password. Otherwise, you will get like which one? Not connected problem only. Right username and password you have to provide. I think .NET framework it is asking, right? Prerequisite package for installation and click on yes, no problem. If it is any OK button or something else, click on OK. Yeah. It may ask the .NET framework internally. In general, it might be available in all Windows operating systems by default. Anyway, then try for it. Try for it once again. Again and again, try for it. You will get it. Even for getting this much of knowledge, I worked on nearly almost all 25 times. Last 2 days onwards, 25 days, I did practice on all. Then I'm getting confidence. It's not like one day work. It's not like one time work. Nearly 25 times, I uninstalled and uninstalled each and every one. 12C is also be free tier. We can use that database. 12C, Oracle 12C is also be free tier. We can use that. First JDB's application took more than 11 attempts. Definitely, we have to go for some workouts on it. A number of attempts it will take. It's also like shooting, sir. Movie shooting. First take, second take, third take, fourth take. Maybe at the 10th take, maybe it's good. Similarly, here also, we are also be doing the same thing. But getting awareness is important. This kind of things are important for us. Require that. But we should not lose your confidence. We have to try until you are getting success. Until you are getting success, you have to try. Try and try is required. Target only our requirement. So we have to try for it. Right, guys, now it is completed. That is extracted. Here we are getting Eclipse in C drive. If you open this, here we are getting Eclipse application. Let us open it. 2020-06 is available. Now let us open this. In evening advanced Java, we are using Oracle 18XE. Okay, guys, now I don't want to provide any workspace also. Now click on launch button. Now Eclipse will be launched. 18XE. 18C is a enterprise edition. 18XE is a normal version. Right, sir. Now it is open. Eclipse IDE. So now, like our normal desktop, we can prepare our application, create a project. Java project. Now we can see that system speech, right? Java 14 version we are using. Then I need to prepare application. Say for example, ABB01 I'm preparing on which system, sir? Is it local system or cloud system? ABB01 I'm preparing cloud system or local system? Cloud only. My project is ready. Right? Don't create. Module is not required to create. Open perspective. Right, sir. Now it's okay, fine. Here we have to provide like which one? ABB01. Right click on this SRC new and package I want to create. Package name would be like which one here? com.DURGASOFT.code. Simple hello world program I want to prepare. Right click on this source new. Here what I'm providing there, class I'm providing. Now class name would be like which one? Tester. Then main method is required. Click on finish button. So here we are able to get this one. Whatever system may be slow, sir, then don't follow along with me. It may take a lot of time. Preferences and general appearances, colors and fonts, and basic. And here we have to provide like which one? Font, edit. It's bold and 16. So apply and close. That's okay, guys. Now just I want to go for system.out.println of. Then welcome to EC2 instance AWS cloud. Right. Good, guys. Now my application is ready. Now just I have to run this example. Click on run. Then we have to get output. Right, so where is it output? Now here we can see this output now. Once again, I will run this program. In fast manner here we are getting output. So welcome to EC2 instance AWS cloud. That's it, guys. Now this is exactly the point here what I'm telling you now. Now here itself we can provide database. If you want to install, we can install server. If you want to install, we can install server. Anything we can take inside our particular application, inside our desktop. Anything we can use inside our desktop. That's the point what I'm telling you now. Right, so now this is my local. Right, this is like which one here? Right, sir. So this is like which one here? My desktop. Right, so this is my desktop. This is my remote desktop now. Inside this, we can go for anything we can install and everything we can do now. Total, it's almost equal to another computer. But in this window, in this monitor, I'm using two computers. One is my local, this is my local, and this is my remote desktop. So this remote desktop is having 8 GB RAM, but my local desktop is having 16 GB RAM. So the differentiations are available, guys. This is about our application here we have to understand. Guys, all of you understand it? All of you understand this? Yeah, that's okay, good. Now I want to wind up this session. This is the information here what we provided. Now let's uninstall all the options. Let's uninstall all the options. First of all, I want to close this one. So select it. Then of course, this one also I want to select. Then action, instance state, terminate. Don't go for stop. Even though if you click on stop, that system will be stopped, but storage is running. So definitely castable. Now click on terminate. Terminate. Yes, I want to terminate it. So they have to be terminated. Not only here, wherever we have used all this, we have to terminate. Right, guys. Now Windows system at EC2, I have to terminate actually. That it's going on. This action is going on there. Before that, what I'm telling to you at EC2 instances here, I have to use in EC2 instance running instances. Do you have any running instances? No. Yeah, they are terminating. It's okay, fine. Shutting down, they are terminating. Apart from this, then what I'm telling here, which one here we have used there previously? RDS we have used. And RDS we created it. We created already one thing. Now this MySQL database, this and also I want to be close. Now running DB running instances are like which one? 1 DB is running there. Right. Click on it. Then what we have to do? Select it. Now here we have to go for like which one actions. here delete option is available. Click on this delete option. Now here to confirm delete option, delete me, we have to type like which one, delete space me, then only this delete option will be activated, that is going to be deleted. Right, sir. Now it is deleting. That's okay, good. Then apart from this, then what next one, guys? Now here we have to go for like which one, elastic beanstalk. Elastic beanstalk is available. So here also one application is running, app03 is running. Yes, we have to take this, and next one is like which one? Uh, terminate environment. Here also be here what we have to provide. What about this environment actually? app03 env capital A. Okay, fine. Terminate. All of them we have to terminate. And next one, guys. Then what next one? I think so. app04 is still running. Where it is available, guys? Now tell me no. Here we have to go for like which one here? Right, Oregon. That I have to use. They are going to be run. Now here app04 and as well as two things are running there actually. And let me check both of them. Okay, fine. Applications are running. First of all, app04 I want to terminate. Delete application. app04. Delete it. Right, sir. Environments. First of all, we have to check this environment. app04 env we have to terminate. We have to do so. Now here we are not getting any option. Already we are terminating here. That's why we is not getting it. Where is the status actually? This one also here we have to terminate. Date app2. app4 is not terminating. Right, sir. Still it is coming. Why? They're not coming. Right. Doing that, deleting background, sir. Health no data. Definitely it is going on. Applications also be deleting. When environment is deleted, then only it will be deleted, sir. Anyway, it's going on, no problem. This is like which one here? This one here, I think so. Here it is running. Going on. No data is available. Right, sir. Perfect. Now inside this, here we completed. Now here we have to go for like North Virginia. This instance. In this instance, what we are getting now, let me check it. Right now here, EC2 running instances are 0. Right? All these are terminated, guys. No problem. All the instances are terminated. Now cross check it. Now databases RDS. Right? Database instance is still running 1. Deleting. Still the process is not completed, guys. Right. Deleting. Definitely it will be completed. So we can go for my account and organization and like billing dashboard, everything here we are able to identify this, right? Right. Not deleted, still it is deleting. Right, so anyway, then it will delete. Then after completion of this, whenever it is deleting, no, just we have to shut down. We have to click on like sign out. Then AWS workshop, this MySQL database is not much important. There's a free tier one I'm using there. EC2 instance I used. Cross check it. I provided some, right, 8 GB RAM I provided. It is more costable. So if it is running Windows, if it is running, we must do it. Otherwise, it will take every minute they are able to charge. So we are able to get much more. Understand, guys? So that's why here we checked it. Already it is deleted. So not required to do anything here, right? Terminated. No problem. Free tier not deleted. Then no charge is nothing. It's okay, fine. But they are given up to some hours of time. That hours will be counted. Hours will be counted, guys. That's the point what I'm telling you now. 750 hours are available there where it is countable. See, guys, now see this now. In August month only we charged it, right? No problem. All these things are not required. Yeah, 100 rupees per 1 hour. But almost all we are getting like how much now? This is like which one? $1, 1.75 USD, which converts into 8855 INR. Yeah, 88 rupees. Okay, fine. Here we can check it. But anyway, I think so. I don't think so. Bill is generated. Bill is not generated. I think so. Bill is not generated. Why? Because EC2 has to generate some bill. But this is my previous cost. Bill might not be generated, guys. I think so. Otherwise, we can check it. $1.17 for the sake of my previous one. It is not giving anything. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, that's okay. Fine. Right, sir. No issues. How much it is generating bill? It's okay. It's not at all problem for us. All right, sir. Now that's it. Now this is what we completed totally. And I want to wind up this session. And today, no class are available at evening time. Yes, as early as possible, we are going to share this video. Total, how many hours class we completed, sir? Then almost 10 o'clock onwards, if we count now, 10 to, then 4 to 5 hours, right? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, nearly 4.5 hours, like this. 4 hours hard, 4.5 hour class we completed. Right, sir? That's fine, guys. That's it. And I'll meet on tomorrow. Thank you. Tomorrow in the regular sessions, regular classes. Yeah, ending break. The max I'll try to upload in drive, sir. And all the drives I will upload. Max. Yeah, thank you. Thanks a lot. Definitely, definitely. By what time in the sense, today maybe my people may work or may not work. Maybe by tomorrow evening he will get it. DSP classes on next Sunday. Yeah. No classes at evening time. No classes. All classes are not available. As I'm not feeling well, all classes are not available. And tomorrow, the regular time, regular content I will link. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Guys, had food. All of you had food. Yeah. Breakfast done. That's okay, fine. No, guys, I have to take food. Yeah, I have to take food. Not now. I have to go for food. Guys, all of you live from it. Then if you leave, then at the end I will wind up the session. That means I'll terminate this webinar. All of you leave. Hemal Atta, you're from Anantapur, right? Java package, sir, complete course. Core Java, Advanced Java onwards and up to the end. Spring up to Spring. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, fine, Hemal Atta, fine, good. Anantapur, yeah, understood. Guys, try to practice these examples. Whatever the things I shown to you, try to practice this. They are important. And moreover, it's a new era almost all. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. As all of you leave from webinar. As a last member, I want to leave. Thank you, Aishwar. Thank you. Thank you, Shruti. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Come on, guys. All of you leave from my webinar. So when will be the recorded videos will be available? Maybe by the end of today or maybe tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you, Aishwar. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Hemalata. How are you now? Is everything is fine? What about your mother and about you? Is everything is fine? Thank you, Dilip. Thanks a lot. Okay. Okay. Hard time, hard situation, Hemlata. Yes, thank you, Karuna. Karuna Sarkar, I think you're not attending sessions regularly, right? Are you attending Python classes? Yeah, okay, fine. Take care. Yeah, yeah, yes, Hemlata. Situation is not good. Thank you, Karuna. Thanks a lot. Yeah, Dilip, I have to go there, but once all members are left from webinar, then I'll go for my rest. You guys, all of you leave for it. If you're not having any discussion, just we can leave it. Leave from webinar. Arvind Kumar, anything you want to discuss with me? Thank you, Hemlata. Thanks a lot. Nave ma'am, anything else you want to talk with me? Shahid Aziz. Right, sir. Then anyway, I'm terminating this session. I'll meet on tomorrow in the regular sessions. Thank you, guys. Thanks a lot.